Okay, chat. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Let me double check my photos file. I know what I'm trying to say. It's empty. That's the important part. Who's ready for some more Trails of Cold Steel, chat? More Cold Steel 4. There we go. You know, the overlapping music probably doesn't sound too great to anybody. And you would also probably like to be allowed to see the video game. I don't know, maybe I'm the weirdo here. Let's get back into this chat. Ah, yes. I swapped my party back to my normal setup last night. I considered doing some grinding for, like, the sake of U materials. Although, I have 4. Yeah, that's, Wait, no. How many U materials do I have? I have 21. I guess that's some, but... Magic cookery... Okay, I think I've got like a decent enough setup for... Actually, hold on. Didn't you have something that I wanted to upgrade? Actually, I think I got the upgrade and I don't know why I didn't equip it. EP cut... Where is it? There it is. EP cut 3. She's got more EP and also a big EP cut. 1195 versus 1710. Really? She only has 1195 EP? Although I guess we are using like level 1 healing spells with her. So she doesn't really like use a lot of EP. Oh, yeah. I knew going in that it wasn't going to be perfect or an exact bleh. You know what I'm trying to say. Hey, it's Elise! There Elise, they are, chat.
We finally found you. Oh, Rean. You have no idea how happy I am to see you all.
She is very excited.
Hey, they didn't rough you up too bad, did they, Teotot?
Not nearly as much as they did you.
You know what? That's fair.
Thanks for coming all this way for us, Yuna. I know that trial wasn't easy.
It wasn't too bad, apart from the giant-ass puzzle that I was too tired to solve.
Of course we came. What else were we gonna do? Just leave you here?
I mean, that was the original intention, but the game said otherwise.
As long as you two are okay, that's all that matters.
To be honest, I'm surprised you managed to make it this far.
Really, Michael? Really?
Given how mercilessly the professor constructed this challenge, I hardly even expected you to survive.
The combat was not that difficult, Michael.
That crazy old coot almost tore us all a new one in there.
How do I feel about Tio's voice now that I've heard it quite a bit? Honestly, it, like, from what little I had heard of her voice in Japanese, it doesn't sound that different.
No challenge is impossible for us, no matter the difficulty. This was nothing compared to what each and every one of us has been through. Tita and Randy included.
Exactly.
Instructor. Right. It's just as he says.
You put a barrier in front of us, we overcome it. Simple as that.
Take a shot, everybody.
Though we do also have our operators to thank for our success.
Perhaps no handicap was needed after all.
It was supposed to sound kind of cold, and everyone says they don't know how they like it. Fair. I mean, she is in fact an ice master. Like, if she were a Persona mage, she would absolutely be using Bufu.
I wouldn't go that far, Professor.
If you think the trial ends here, you are sorely mistaken.
Damn.
That's right. You still have one last challenge before you.
Gotta battle you two.
Us, the chosen members of Class 1, courtesy of Prince Cedric himself.
My favorite characters, Ada, Fritz, Class 1 Member 1, and Class 1 Member 2.
Ada. Fritz.
It seems we'll be going up against our school rivals again, just like during the Heimdall field exercises.
We sure will.
And with Major Michael in command, they're not to be taken lightly.
Oh, Kulumon. You're talking about Digimon again. You went straight back to Digimon, and I didn't even notice for a second there.
Yes. Their missions have taken them across the Empire, honing their skills further with every cryptid and magic knight they dispatch.
Congratulations. Is this going to actually be a challenging fight then?
In terms of practical combat experience, I'd say they've already surpassed Class 7.
I understand that you'll be using the dub names because that's just what you're familiar with. But if I don't recognize who you're talking about immediately, I have been watching it in Japanese, so that's why.
So I see. That look in their eyes tells me this ain't the same bunch of kids we saw back in the capital.
Is this really what you want? A repeat of our clash at the Grawl?
It is.
I think so.
But things aren't quite the same this time around, Yuna.
What do you mean?
Since then that we've lost sight of what we were fighting for.
Aww. That's a good realization for yourself, Ada.
Our rationale has begun to slip away from us, more and more with each passing day.
At first, we were content simply serving as the Prince's knights. But before we knew it, the main campus, the Prince, had changed. Order had devolved into chaos, and we realized we needed to rethink our purpose.
Ooh, are they gonna join us after we beat them up?
Become the foundation of the world. So said the Lionheart Emperor himself long ago.
I see. So main and branch campus alike, we're all students of Thor's.
I would like to point out, Class 1 has drawn their weapons. Class 7 has not yet. That's how little we actually care about the fact that they're threatening
And
us.
it sounds like you need a chance to test that new resolve.
That's right. We've faced off on countless occasions, growing more each time than we ever could alone.
I can think of no better opponents. Fighting you is the only way for us to find ourselves.
That's fair, Fritz.
So, Vander, will you accept our challenge?
Only Kurt?
You already know my answer.
No. I don't want to fight you guys.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Just remember, you asked for it.
We will answer in full force. From one Thor's campus to another.
Class 1 against Class 7. We'll pit our resolve against each other and see who's is strongest.
I think I can tell you the answer to that question,
I'll
chat.
show you just how far I've managed to come, Professor.
Hell yeah.
Very well. I will personally evaluate the progress you've made.
Oh, is he a part of this fight too?
Class 1, prepare to engage. Keep clear of that orbital gear. And whatever you do, do not underestimate Schwarzer and Orlando.
Oh, you won't have to worry about them. You have to worry about the likes of Kurt and
Bring it
Ash.
on, boss man. This is a perfect chance for me to let off some steam.
And to a slight, no, even greater extent, Muse.
We'll break through your ranks no matter what it takes. Thor's branch campus, move out!
Yes, sir!
We'll give you our very best. You do the
Like
same.
no one ever was?
Here I come!
Prepare yourselves.
I'm sorry, a time limit? Not a turn limit, but a time
Last
limit?
one, commence assault! Here I go! First Mirage!
I'll save you. Thanks for the help.
Not today!
What?
An opening! There!
It's mine!
First attack deals extra damage, right? Oh, thank goodness those guys are the same. I don't need to scan them. I do need to scan Ada and Fritz as I expected. I assume I will also need to scan Michael, yes. But I do not need to scan the extra mooks that they have with them.
Let's dance.
Also, I just realized I think that was the wrong person for me to S-break with, but whatever. Belial!
Sweet dreams.
I shall go.
Okay, you're confused, and Ada's confused. Beautiful!
Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
My
In that
turn.
case, let's see if we can unbalance Fritz. In particular. Let's also throw a battle scope. Where are they? There you are.
Ha!
Battle scope and Michael.
There!
Ow. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a third confused person. Thank you. We just scanned Fritz. We've already scanned Michael now.
Search mode activated. Scan complete.
Now let's scan Ada. You're who I meant to do this with.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty.
Very pretty.
Brilliant. Shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Yeah, just a little, but it's okay.
Pathetic.
Aegis, protect us!
Ooh, a perfect
go.
guard? Boo.
You're finished!
I'll care for you. Thank you. I shall
Ow.
go.
This holy breath is going to be rough,
Thanks.
chat.
There.
Oh, hey, you broke his guard.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Damn it!
Thank you for just charging my fury.
I'll care for you. Thank you.
You're finished!
God, Missile Rain is so
I'll
fast,
save
chat.
you. Thanks for the help. I'll care for you. Thank you.
Damn it!
Not today!
What?
There.
Thank you for dodging. Oh, I just barely... Okay, well, I've got 4 of them over here. Everybody's scanned? Everybody's scanned. Never hurts to double check.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open exterminating target. Yeah.
This isn't good.
It really isn't. Can we rely on a breath? Sure can't. How much do you have? 3,000 HP. Oh, you're the regular student. For a second, I thought that was Ada over there, and I'm like, how the fuck do you have 3,000, but you have 40,000? That makes a little bit more sense, chat.
There! It's down! Go, Ash!
Yeah!
One more down.
Pathetic. I was foolish.
Oh, he was
Here we
status.
go. Burst Mirage!
Are you okay? Thank you.
Ow.
Here's through!
Are we dead here, chat?
Take this!
I'll save you. Yes.
Oh my goodness, I do not know how I'm alive.
Arcus, active.
Thank you.
I'll save you. Thanks
Plus
for the
one.
help.
Commence assault!
Aegis, protect us!
It's my turn.
You know, speaking of those, I probably should set something up here. Restores 20% HP, CP plus 20, 12 turns, 20% evade? It's not amazing, but it's not nothing, chat. We get hit by this too. What's our own HP at? 10,000. We probably survive. I'll hit Allie.
Take that!
Here I go!
Oh,
Burst Mirage!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Very well.
we're at full. Yeah, we gotta heal Allie.
You're finished!
Yeah!
Ha!
Thank you.
Got you now!
Damn.
Here I go! Burst Mirage!
She
My
can
turn.
use Thelis, chat. Uh-oh. Start healing up.
We're in trouble.
Ash.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Yeah!
Here's through! Floppy!
Yeah!
It's foolish.
My turn.
Do I gotta use an incense? Bring everybody back up
Thanks for the help.
all at once.
Here I go! Burst Mirage! Weak!
Thank you for countering, Ash.
Floppy! Let's go, Frank!
Uh-oh.
Got it!
Yeah!
We just rezzed them!
Danger level high.
Nope. We're running away. Bye, Musei. Musei somehow survived that.
It's no good. Ha!
Thank you.
We're in trouble.
Once again, high risk of bye, Musei. Bye, Musei.
hesitated. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're finished!
Aegis, protect us!
Very well.
Can we get somebody up to stay up?
Yeah. Thanks.
Danger level high. Arcus activate. Yeah!
+1. Commence assault.
Thanks for the help.
What?
Okay, you have the perfect guard up, so I don't think we want to attack you unless we can attack you with other people, but I can't. Actually, maybe you have 25,000 HP, you have 15,000 HP. You still have 40,000 HP. You have 103,000 HP.
Transform. Sync complete. Ready. Launch. Riona. Open exterminating target.
I don't think it's down.
It's mine.
Pathetic.
Let's go.
Yeah, somebody here is pathetic, and I don't know if it's you. Jesus, a delay of 3 and we're still just like, nah. Can I instant cast this? No. Unless I can. No. But this will give everybody 10 CP, which doesn't do a whole heck of a lot right now.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
My turn.
Oh wait, he was being breathed.
Thanks for the help.
Well, at least it's better than frickin' literally nothing, but
Arcus activate. Here's throw. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
bye, Altina. Welcome back, Altina.
Turn.
Hey, I actually had a turn that I could attack with. And Kurt's down again.
There.
Thank you.
You're finished.
Not today.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Not today.
Aegis.
Protect us.
Now. Arcus
Okay,
activate.
Kurt, perfect.
Ha!
Break their perfect
Thanks for the
guard.
help. I'm going.
Ada only has 8,000 HP left. You still have about 40?
Here I go. Burst Mirage.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help.
Not today.
What?
Thank you for the
This isn't over
vengeance.
yet.
There.
Oh hey, you walked right into my blue ascension. Thank you, Michael.
Impossible.
Bye, Ada.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
With Ada gone, the rest of this fight might be a little bit easier, chat.
It's mine. Sure.
Yes.
My turn.
Let's hit Kurt here. If I just attack you, you don't... Yeah, Allie's still there.
There.
Beautiful.
It's mine.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
I thought that was target 1.
I can't afford to lose.
I shall go.
Oh boy. Reenact? What do you have? 11,000 left? Wow, you're still unbalanced after all this time?
Rionak, activate. Fire. There. Music, cover fire. Understood. There.
Is he down? He is down. Beautiful.
You're finished.
I'm going.
Not Tellus. Tyrol.
I ain't beat yet.
Ooh, we are burned though. Not EP charge. Tear Balm. Just to keep you alive long enough for Tyrol to actually work on you.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Yes.
Also, I noticed that it told me, hey, beat the fight within the time limit. It did not tell me what said time limit was.
Aw, leaving so soon. Headset shot.
Sure. What? Now. What?
Do you get some extra damage
My
here?
turn.
You still have 86,000. You're still, after all of this, a full-sized boss.
Charging.
+1. Commence assault.
Weak.
Thank you for the counter.
Very well.
Now.
What?
It's my turn.
What? You're finished.
I'll save you.
Not
Thanks
today.
for the
Very
help.
well.
What?
It's down.
It's mine.
Now. Activate. Destroy. Yes.
Is it bad that I almost want to throw this fight and try to do it again better?
Let's go. There.
It's mine. Here I go. First barrage. What? Sure. What?
My turn. I shall go. There. I'm going.
What?
Now's our chance. I'll
What?
assist.
Let's go.
What?
There.
It's mine. Now. What? That's as far as I go.
There he
Let's keep
goes.
moving.
I didn't actually pay attention to what that time said.
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Nice.
All right. Got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I got a little stronger.
Tita's so cute, chat.
That should just about settle it.
I don't think I got the AP bonus, chat.
Not bad.
We gave it all we got. And yet...
We still kicked your ass,
Yes.
though.
We've been soundly defeated.
Don't sell yourselves short.
You put up a good fight. We struggled despite our numerical advantage.
I don't think we have the numerical advantage, especially if Schmidt actually would have started fighting there.
For real. You guys had us on the ropes a few times there.
This isn't about who won or lost, or even who was right or wrong.
This was about who was stronger.
Yeah. What's important is that we were able to give each other our all.
Sure, Yuna, we'll go with
I just
that.
hope it helped in the end.
Yuna, it has. That resolve of yours really is something to behold.
I can see now that our path is clear. Now we can face the future without anything holding us back.
You wanna join us? Maybe we can try to get Prince Cedric back to his senses?
We owe it all to you, Class 7.
Of course. The pleasure is ours.
Well, would you look at that? All our little fledglings are growing up fast. Not to
They
get
really
all
are.
sappy on you, but moments like this really do make it all worth it.
You know, you don't need that not to be sappy preface. That's sappy as fuck, and I love it.
That they do.
No
Reminiscing.
matter how bad the world gets, the spirit of Thors will always live on.
Rean!
Elise!
You're okay. I'm so relieved. I thought for sure that perhaps you...
I'm sorry to make you worry, Elise.
It's all right. I'm right here. You've gotten so thin. Have you been so worried about me you haven't been eating?
Because I haven't. I've been eating up a storm.
Though I guess I'm in no position to say you look any different, given the way I look.
I couldn't care less about that. You're still the same brother I've always known. All that matters now is that you're back. That we're with each other, together at last. That you're holding me here, safe in your arms.
You're getting a little creepy there, Elise.
That's all I ever could have wished for.
I'm glad to see you too. You don't have to worry anymore, Elise. Everything's okay now.
Aw.
What a touching reunion.
You said it. I'm happy for her.
Why, you're not happy for Rean?
You deserve some thanks of your own, Randy. Job well done.
What, you're not gonna leap into his arms, Tio?
You weren't too shabby yourself, Tio Tot. Couldn't have done it without our little eye in the sky.
You know what, I'll take a high five, chat.
This concludes the final trial. I don't care one whit for your reunions, but the data looks promising at least.
Good for you,
As
I
for
guess.
you, fourth disciple, your orbal gear has met the bulk of its required qualifications.
She has a
In other
name.
You pass. You are now one step closer to Albert's caliber, if only just.
Oh, yeah, the fact that he still calls her Tio Tot is adorable. I love him so
Really?
much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Professor.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You only just passed. And with that, my research here is now complete. I expect the other project is nearing its end as well.
You have another project, Schmidt?
I'll see for myself soon enough whether this so-called capstone project lives up to his claims.
Is he talking about Alberich? Is he also working with Alberich? That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, chat. They declared the end of their battle with the main campus students. The Archaisms were powered down and stored away under the direction of Major Irving. Play trails to find out? You got it. Toa and the students who fought on the grounds arrived at the school along with a Merkaba. Hey, Crimson, would you mind looking that fight up for me and seeing what my turn or time limit was supposed to be for the AP bonus? Because I almost guarantee I didn't get it, but I am curious. The branch campus staff and leaves received a message, and they came to look after the exhausted students. So many people, chat. Aww. Best friends together at last. Elise, I'm so happy to see you. I've been so worried about you since we parted in Heimdall. Me too. I'm glad to see you well, Princess. So, there's a turn count, but it doesn't tell me how... I'm supposed to do it in 40? How? It counts the enemy's turns, and they have 12 turns to my 3! I basically have 3 rotations in order to actually win that fight, then! Slight exaggeration, maybe, but still! I've been worrying about you the whole time we were apart. You didn't need to worry about me. Can there be anything more welcome than a reunion with a dear friend? I don't know if that's the exact fight, but that's what it says. Ugh. Helfin, thank you. 3 maidens of Astraea, reunited at last. Muse, why aren't you over there hugging with them, huh? It was one of my biggest regrets, but I'm glad it turned out alright in the end. Huh? Yeah, so am I. It's good to see them smiling again. It won't take long for the Imperial Defense Force to notice, even in their current state. Branch campus students and main campus students who wish to join them should report to the Derflinger. Major Irving? I see. So you left the RMP, huh? So we got students are gonna join us, perhaps? And he left the RMP. That's interesting. Yes. It's only temporary, but I'm a part of Thor's for now. The students are ready to lay down their lives. As a chief instructor, I can't help but respect their resolve. Thank you so much. I apologize, but we're gonna have to rely on your kindness for now. So that's why the Derflinger was here. That would explain it. What day am I on? I don't know. I want to say it's the end of Act 2. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think it's the end of Act 2. Yes, it seems they had a good idea of what was going to happen from the start. I prepared another option as well. We need someone who can keep command in non-military situations for Revolt and the others. Oh, thank you for looking after the branch campus students. If more than half the students want to leave, we'll have to shut down the campus for a while. It would be good if we can get the Zauber Soldat curriculum suspended anyway. Honestly, yeah, that should probably be pulled from the curriculum in general. Well, you can leave it to us. No doubt they'll be a pain about it, but we can handle it. I'm in your debt. Thank you, Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary. Are you getting on the Derflinger too, Professor? Yes. I finished my business here, and we're heading in the same direction anyway. I've quite a lot to take care of, so I'll leave the, issue we discussed to you for now, Major Irving. Yes. I'm sure the branch campus students will be a great help. Is it really fine to leave this up to her? She has the skill, it's just a matter of directing it to good use. What's going on? I can't give you the details at the moment. I'll explain later. Hey, Teotat, you got a secret? Just a little one. You didn't hear this from me, but I might have helped with the level X settings. That explains a few things. You what? I see. That's why it was so difficult. It wasn't that difficult, Altina. That's just like you. Don't you worry about it for now. You'll understand when it's time. It's evidence you're ready. Go ahead. That should make it clear to those foolish disciples of mine that you're serious. They have names. Albrecht and Georg. Franz Reinford. Or should I say Black Albrecht. And Georg. And Georg. Bleh. I'm trying to combine everything, or all of his names. And George, too. I couldn't believe it at first that Franz was still alive. Oh yeah, I wonder how he took that. You know what, Crimson, since you seem to be having trouble, I'm just gonna go ahead and look it up myself. I'll do my best to avoid the spoilers, I promise. I guess this is not the end of Act 2. Whoops. This battle has an AP if you can win it. Okay, so this battle is 100 turns. Game gives you a large leeway because of how many enemies are on screen, but you can easily burst their regular students away with a Brave Order, and then Lost Arts or S-Craft. Gotcha. The main threat here is Instructor Michael. He's actually quite tanky and shares the exact same skill set as Claire. This lets him use a crazy buff on his allies along with a powerful AoE impede ability. However, he poses no real threat when the rest of the students are out of the picture. Anyway, just make sure. Okay. I think I am gonna go ahead and redo the fight then. Didn't want me to get spoiled on who I fight next. I didn't see who I'm fighting next because of how the Neo Seeker guide was set up. All I know is that there's another part to this act. I thought that was the end of the act. This is not the end of the act, apparently. No one's on his level. And if George is involved, things will be difficult. Maybe, but we can't back down now. Controller. Yeah, we have to push forward. Our time at the Academy has prepared us for this as members of Thor's Class 7. Right, we need to stand against the use of the Zaubersoldaten too. Very well. I will pray for your success, Class 7. No, Fritz, join us! It won't be long now. Let's do what we can. Of course. Please be careful, all of you. May you go in Adios' grace. Launch everybody into the air. Okay. Looks like the main and branch campuses of Thor's are going to be working together again. Wow, what a beautiful airship. Do you think that was the guys from the branch campus? And wasn't what they went by way wasn't what went by way earlier the Derflinger? I don't know why I couldn't figure out the inflection of that sentence, chat. Please do your best, Thor students. You have to come back. We'll be waiting. Ha! Ha ha!
Yay! Your rank went up!
We did get the rank up.
Here's a gift from Her Highness.
Ooh, Grail Locket. Nice.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, once again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I am going to go ahead and save here. However, let's just go ahead and skip all cutscenes for now. I'm going to go back and retry that fight. I'm not looking at anything that's going on. We're gonna retry that fight, chat. Actually,
we'll give you our very
I still
best.
only have 3 BP.
Here I come.
Prepare yourselves.
Class 1, commence assault.
Aegis, protect us.
Here I go. First barrage.
Not
Thanks
today.
for the help.
An opening. There. Go, Ash.
Wait, no!
Got it.
Not today!
I'm going.
Okay. Let's start off by analyzing Michael.
I'll support you. Thanks
Here
for
I
the
go.
help. I'll save you. I'll care for you.
For real?
Ash is down.
And over there!
It's my turn.
Athlas on Ash.
Take
Are you okay?
Thanks.
There.
You're finished.
An opening! There!
It's mine.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Not today!
Allie has not had a turn yet.
Ha!
This is my third Athlas of the fight.
Thank you.
I am on turn 20. No, that's only my second Athlas of the fight.
There! Go!
No!
Got it. Sure. What?
It's my turn.
Oh, hey, thank you for being confused. Tyrol on Ash.
There.
There.
Thanks.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. I'm going.
Yes.
There.
Aegis, protect us!
Now.
I should absolutely get out of this way.
I'll save you.
Oh, fuck.
I'll care for you.
Not today! Not today!
I'll save you. Thanks for the help. There. It's my turn.
I got everybody, right? Nope, not Ada. That's fine for now.
Aw, leaving so soon. Headset shot.
You're finished.
And over there! There!
It's mine.
Not today!
This isn't over yet.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help. My turn.
There's Ada.
Mode act. Useless.
Very well.
Tempest Edge. Tempest Edge.
It's mine.
I shall go. Breakthrough.
Sledgehammer.
Now. There.
Get a nice little AoE here. Belial Raid. Or Belial Raid, or whatever. However the fuck it's pronounced.
I ain't done with you.
Sweet dreams.
How many people can we break?
Impossible. Not like this.
I can't afford to lose. +1. Commence assault.
How much HP do you have? Wow, this went so much faster than last time, chat.
I'll cast a spell on you. So brilliant. Shot. May have gone a little too far.
Behold!
Here I go. Burst Mirage.
I'll save you. I'll care for you.
For real?
Now.
What do you have? 15,000? Gosh dang it. I guess you have so many status effects that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll set up a... It's Shining, right? Yes, Shining.
Charging. Yeah. My turn. Yeah.
What? You're finished.
Useless.
Take
Useless. Now. I got you.
This isn't good.
There.
I hesitated.
Ow.
Aegis, protect us!
Now. Charging.
Here I go. First barrage!
Yeah!
Thank you for dodging.
Thanks for the help.
An opening. Pitiful.
My turn.
Beautiful. He took the bait.
Ha!
Thanks.
Yes! Ha! There! My turn.
You are somewhat close. Sledgehammer.
My turn. There! It's my turn!
Tyrol on Kurt.
This isn't good.
Can we impede you? We can.
I got this.
I mean, I knew you had an impede. I just didn't realize how much CP you had.
What?
There!
Thank you.
I'll support you. Thanks for the
Plus
help.
one. Commence assault.
Now,
What?
it's my turn.
Gold Dragon.
I'm going.
What? Here I go. First barrage! What? That's as far as I go.
Much better, chat.
Suppressed. Let's continue.
Okay. And we got probably about the same amount of experience, give or take.
Stats updated.
I must.
All right.
You.
There we go, chat.
Yay! Your rank went up.
Beautiful.
Here's a gift from Her Highness. Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves.
Much better. Much better. Did well against Michael's forces? Yes. Defeated all hidden students. Beautiful, chat. Let's save that on our main file then. One day has passed since the branch campus's liberation. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leaves, but was unable to capture the Merkaba, nor those in the retreating Derflinger or Bobcat 2. Neener boo boo IDF. They abandoned the chase thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main campus students. Sometime later, everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again. Actually, just a moment, chat. I've noticed on my own that I need to take my meds. If you need to take meds, please do so. Okay. Okay. Allow me to extend my thanks once again. Me too. You really saved us back there. Though I'll admit, it was our little fun helping the professor out. You thought that was fun, Tio? Really? I've never heard anyone say that before. Crying out loud. I guess if anyone ever could, it'd be Teotop for sure. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back, though. I'm sure the kiddos feel the same. Definitely. We all do. Toa, you're not one of the kiddos. Especially since Major Michael and Professor Schmidt both ended up helping us out in the end. The main campus students coming to their senses is a pretty big win for us, too. Yeah? Now, if only we could get Cedric and Shirley. Actually, Shirley's kind of crazy even without the curse, so maybe we don't need to do anything to her. Prince Cedric's in for a real shock, I bet. Indeed he is. One reap what one sows, after all. Hid and Fritz were particularly close to him, too. I can only hope their decision helps to reopen his eyes as well. Your Highness. I'll never stop hoping for that either. Agreed. Well, I say we've hit a good point for me to split. Oh, because there's too many party members, now you need to leave, Agate? Still no news from Sherazade, but I could probably get in contact with Estelle and the others. Okay, they're still on the east side of the Empire, right? I'm not going back to Crossbell just yet, but we should get in touch with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotot? Bet you're itching to head back home. Yes, it sounds like Yona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I'd like to see Kia, and Lloyd and Ellie too. I'd love to see them too right now, Tio. Josette's already set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbell and drop them off from the Merkaba then? I mean, wherever Estelle and them are is probably on the way, right? That's a good point. What do you think, Gaius? Well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused another increase in surveillance. It's particularly risky over the eastern regions. I'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises. That bad, huh? Well, we did stir up a shitstorm and a half over here. His Royal Highness must be raising the security around him. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well. No, I don't imagine he would be. Well, we won't ask you to do the impossible. You can wait, right, Teotot? Of course. I can help around the ship in the meantime. I guess that goes for me too, but aren't things gonna get a little cramped in here? Yeah. I've got too many party members, chat. Yeah. This isn't exactly the biggest ship around. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Oh, come now, Elise. What are you saying? You don't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere. Not while all of us are wanted down on the surface. We're getting to the point where we need to think about our next course of action, though. We've got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find a safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Legram right now. They do, huh? The nerve of those scumbags scullying my lord's hometown with their presence. Sickening, the lot of them. But Rayhard's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force territory at this point. Same story over in Ruhr. You think they're prioritizing the east, maybe? Yeah. Sounds like they're shifting divisions in place before the fighting with Calvard begins. They're developing a forward operating base over east as well, for logistical purposes. In that case, this should be just the opportunity we're waiting for. We've been waiting for, rather. Huh? What do you mean, Musei? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. I've just received a transmission from Musei. Well, for all of you, actually. What curious timing, chat. Oh, come on! Honestly, Musei, your timing is impeccable. Guess we should have seen it coming. Pure coincidence, I assure you. It's nothing to be afraid of, really, though I do think you may be surprised. It should settle everything we were just discussing in a single swoop. Really now. Did I miss you? Of course we've missed you, Lance! How are you doing today? You mean about with meeting up with Estelle and Ren and everyone else? What are you planning? Something shady, obviously. It's fine. I think I know where this is going. Rosine, can you patch us through? I have an idea of where this might be going, chat. Absolutely. I'll put them up on the monitor right away.
Ah, good. You've already gathered.
There she is!
Schwarzer, Class 7. I see you've kept busy this past week.
Oh, very extremely busy.
Russell. Oh, Lady Elise. A pleasure to see you again. Your Highness. And Lady Angelica. I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Everybody's doing well, General. Thank you, Principal Le Guin. It's nice to see you, too. The pleasure is all mine, though. I kinda caused a bunch of trouble along the way. I'm glad to see you safe as well, General Le Guin. Musei has appraised me of the situation.
Your concern honors me, Your Highness. I'm certain Lady Mildine has covered everything quite thoroughly. But there's something I'd like to speak with you about, nonetheless.
Ooh?
We will be holding a special meeting of sorts later this afternoon. I do hope you can join us.
I am more than willing to join a special meeting hosted by you. A special meeting?
That is correct. I would like all of you to attend, both Class 7s, as well as the Liberal and Crossbell teams.
Hold on. How are the Liberal and Crossbell teams gonna join us? They're not here!
I expect you'll find it a reunion to end all reunions.
All reunions? What'd you say? Hold on a sec, Principal. You can't just spring this on us all of a sudden. A reunion to end all reunions? So you mean everyone we were just talking about? Are they... I'll just leave that up to your imagination. Though some of the encounters awaiting you may be even beyond that. Would you maybe mind giving us a hint, maybe? She is being intentionally vague as always. It's fine, you can just leave her be. We'll find out ourselves as soon enough. The whole picture behind this Operation Mill Mirage, that is. You mean Musei's countermeasure against Operation Jormungandr? Enacting it would result in casualties unimaginable. But it may be the only choice we have. Must be one hell of a plan to draw folks from all over. Which begs the question, where's the venue? There's only one place I can think of.
You may give your response to Lady Mildine. For now, I'll assume you're all coming and prepare accordingly. Farewell for now.
So then, what shall we do? Sounds like we're going to a party, chat! There's no guarantee we won't run into some degree of danger given the nature of the location. We can always pretend this conversation never occurred should its prospects leave something to be desired. Everybody's nodding in agreement. You love how Musei likes this? Yeah. Let Principal Le Guin know we'd be honored to accept. But to do that, we first have to know where we're heading. Minor details. She's like, I didn't do anything when she knows damn well she did everything. Exactly. Of course. Here it is. A neutral airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberl. Ooh, so that's where we're headed. The flagship of the Weissland Army, the Pantagruel, will be arriving there this afternoon. Head into the Pantagruel, chat. Let's fucking go! I knew it! We haven't gone to Calvard yet? It's true! And we will technically... Actually... Crimson, you're wrong. We have been to Calvard. Very briefly at the very beginning of Trails to Azure. That part of the game takes place in a small subsidiary in Calvard. It's only 8 a.m. Still plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. We've got some new requests in. Might be a good idea to make the rounds. They might affect our future plans depending on how things go. Instructor. No, that wouldn't be Elliot. Instructor. Oh, it's you guys. We still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? we will be traveling the entirety of Erebonia, Yuna. The two of us will be going along with you this time in that case. I get 2 bodyguards this time, chat. Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening you heard what Altino said before. This isn't up for debate. Besides, this will be the last time. So play nice and let us escort you, okay, instructor? Fine. There's no telling what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully it can put an end to this chaotic mess we found ourselves in. Let's make sure we can take care of things down on the surface. We don't want to regret not doing so later on. Got it. You can count on us. How many party members do I have now, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. 22 total party members. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, I get to bring an extra person. Laura. I get an extra person, so we're bringing Laura, chat. Situation in Aaron Village, Milsante, Raquel, Ulster, and the Rest Lodge has changed. Received bonding points. Hey, we get some new whatchamacallits. Costumes. Main campus uniforms, main campus cap that I'm never putting on. Yuna's oh, right, Yuna had an Estrella uniform last game that looked bad on her. Well, time to put all those on. Right! Not the branch campus uniform, the main campus uniform. I forgot how good she looks in the main campus uniform, chat. And not so great in the Estrella uniform. Kurt looks okay, I guess. Allie's not terrible. I still think I prefer everybody in their modern uniform. Why do we have to get rid of her long hair, chat? Why? Why'd they do this to me? And Ash just looks like Ash, even in the main campus uniform. Oh, she does not, in fact, get the branch campus uniform. How's it going, Yuki? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning to you. How goes it? We have a special bonding event with Elise, Emma, Muse, Yuna, and that's all of the special bonding events. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we're gonna have the probably have some new requests in. I should head over. Is that not the? Oh, it's the wrong direction, chat. Check requests. None of them are required. Except for the fact that they all are, chat. I was planning to meet up with my family, but there's no sign of them anywhere. I'm starting to worry. If you can spare them the time to look for them, I'd be happy to tell you more at the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm. It's fine. You're more, better late than never, as some people say. All you've missed is me redoing, redoing and then redoing the boss fight, because I'm like, wait, I I can probably meet this condition and get the bonus BP, or AP, and I did it. Yay me. Something is wrong with Aaron Village Hot Spring. I'd be glad of some assistance putting it right. It'll be easier to explain in person. Meet me at the spring and I'll appraise you of the situation. We've been getting reports of a particularly dangerous monster has appeared in Avon Hills. Please find and slay this creature. A rostrum. Signed, the Bracer Guild. Okay. What do we do first? Probably the one in Avon Hills. We'll go ahead and do that first. Get it out of the way. It'll give me a bonus bonding avoint. I try to combine the words event and point into one word.
All right, let's go.
I will not speak on Crimson's behalf. I am doing well, though.
I'll show no mercy.
It's my turn.
You're level 65? Oh, no wonder. Let's bring in the right party, chat.
My turn.
I shall go.
No, you don't swap.
An opening. It's my turn.
One moment, chat. And ban. Get rid of that whatchamacallit. Get rid of the bot. Beautiful.
Good luck.
Bring in
Leave it to
Musei.
me. Arcus, activate.
The boss itself was okay. I'll admit it did. It did take me a while on my first attempt.
Good work, everyone.
But the second time, I just went in and was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's do this. Azure Cleaver, a powerful slash that draws on the user's spirit. Sweet. And True Radiant Spin.
Yeah.
Now let's go. Yeah.
There's a small gap in my map there. Where is my monster chat? My small gap in my map is up above somewhere? I think I see where the,
Let's be off.
where the thing is.
Looks like a real tough one.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
I missed a treasure chest, chat.
Let's be off.
This has been corrected.
It's down! It's mine! This is it! I'd say...
You know, we're just gonna walk instead of using the bike, because apparently I can't speed well on the bicycle if I want to... Oh, no wonder I can't go this way. The fence is locked shut. Boo! We are very strong, but fortunately...
There's an opening.
Sure.
My turn.
I was gonna say, fortunately...
My turn. Yeah.
Very well.
I'm going.
The monster that I'm here for is right there.
That enemy
is strong. Please be careful.
Can I just go around you? I can. Let's fight it though, chat.
What a passionate foe.
Rostrum. Level 112, that's not too bad. You are also 100, you're 111.
Let's go.
Oh, you are weak, motherfuckers. 22,000 HP.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine.
Now.
Let's go ahead and detect it
Scan complete.
before we accidentally kill it.
I shall go.
What is your confusion efficacy? Confused. Where are you? 30%.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
And now you're unbalanced.
Let's go.
Or at least easier to unbalance, rather.
It's down.
It's mine.
Thank you for dodging.
I shall go.
Kurt, you were supposed to counter that. We'll go Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer! I shall go.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn. Yeah.
Get us to 200 CP.
I ain't done with you yet. Helium!
Sweet dreams.
Look at how cool he is, chat. He's confused, but that's not really gonna matter. Dang, the sledgehammer's off. How close are we as far as that goes?
Transform.
Not super close.
Rio now. Open exterminating target.
I'm going.
You know what?
I'll leave it to you.
I'll take over.
I haven't had best girl Laura in the party this entire game.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
An opening. It's down.
It's mine.
My turn. Cha.
Controller.
I'll handle this. Hip.
Thank you for dodging.
Opening.
Very well.
Probably not as good as if Ash had dodged, because she isn't, like, built at all. Oh, she's sealed and muted?
Form up! Iron Will formation!
My turn. My turn.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I shall go.
I guess she has more raw strength than Kurt does, though. Yeah, 7,000 compared to her 3,000.
My turn.
I shall go. There.
Let's go. Hip.
Not today.
Ow.
Damn it.
Behold, now. I'll end it. Ragnar. Strike.
What are you at? 27,000.
I
9,000.
shall go. Now.
6,000 damage. Yeah, we got this.
I'll handle this. Hip.
Maybe not. Uh-oh.
This is nothing.
We're in trouble.
Are you for real right now? Do I have anything that can deal damage here? B+. Damn. How did you win your boss fight today, Jinope? You know, I chucked some noodles at the boss, and he just kind of fell over.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
I'll handle this.
Is anything here just... no?
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
That... she just said she was gonna do that.
Arcus, activate.
I was foolish.
There.
Thank you. I'll support you.
Yes. Ha!
Now it's interesting.
You are still... okay,
Back
even
up. I'll
between
take
things
over.
you're hurt.
There.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Ha! There.
Thank you. I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus,
This'll hit
there.
both of you.
I'll handle this.
An opening.
I'm going.
Ha! My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Hit. Is that all? You must train more.
Whew.
I grew a little.
Nice.
Hi, Allie. Welcome
must train
in.
even
How
more.
is it going?
Stats updated.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must continue to train.
I'm doing well. That was a rather stressful boss fight, but that's okay. Is that why I couldn't... Can I go back via the teleportation stone now? I can. Ha! You want to try taking my money away, Allie? I've got 20,000. If you want to try taking that all away one at a time, be my guest.
Ooh, a tough one. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, I don't actually want to fight you. I mean, I could probably do it, but I don't wanna. Activate CC.
That enemy's strong.
If this game had a CC, I would consider it.
Ha!
Now. Transform. Sync complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open exterminating target.
My turn.
An opening. There.
An opening!
I'll end it. The Arcade style is really something to behold.
Your Vander style is just as amazing.
You know, I'm surprised that I haven't seen what they say to each other. Considering the fact that, you know, they're kind of rivals in a weird sense. Actually, I wonder, chat. Do you think I am able where is it? Is it behind that one? There it is. No, not you, Yuna. Sorry. Bringing Ash back in. Actually, you know what? We're right next to Aaron Village.
Shot.
Let's head back. Let's rest up, storing all of our CP alongside it. Can I come to think of it, we got a request about the hot springs from Dahlia. She said something really strange happened to it. Maybe we should look into it. Damn it. I explicitly didn't want to do the quest. I just wanted to do the side quest. Or just wanted to rest up. Okay, shower it is, chat. More accurately, 2 showers it is. Where did Aaron Village go? Let's take on this other cryptid, shall we, chat?
Now. There.
It's powerful.
This one might be worth my time.
Cornelius. What level are you? Level 100? I think we got this, chat. I don't think it'll be a free win by any means, but I think we got this. Ow.
Not today!
I'll save you. I'll care for you.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
We will dive. Thank you for dodging.
Thanks for the help.
Right, I've already scanned you. I don't need to scan you again.
Charging.
We'll try summoning the Goliath Noah.
Come forth, Goliath Noah. Yeah. This is the end.
My turn.
18,000. You have... I just realized how much health you actually have. Right. Our movement's been lowered, chat. Where's the cure stat down? Our strength up, defense up. Strength up small for 4 turns.
Very well. There!
I'm going.
I'll save you.
Thanks for the help.
Reaper's Whirlwind.
Hey, you!
Attack from this angle.
Rest in peace! It's down! It's go time, Kurt!
I got it!
Yeah!
My turn.
Come over here off to the side.
It's down.
It's mine.
There!
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now.
Her movement has been diminished a little bit. Diamond Nova.
I'm going.
We don't have a means of getting rid of your poison on you, but I can
Now.
heal. You have a means of getting rid of her poison, though.
I'll care for you.
Not today. Very well.
There!
Come to me, Spiegel S.
Boop.
My turn.
Not bad, not bad. Where's the one that is cures poison? There it is.
Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Sure.
You do not have impede, right?
My turn.
It's go time. It's mine.
My turn. There.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
Probably should heal up Ash over there. Might just be a good
turn.
idea.
Charging. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn. There.
I shall go. Stealth mode. Activate.
Not today.
Yes.
Dang, you ain't even halfway done yet, dude. I mean, you're close, I'll admit, but...
My turn.
Now.
You cannot impede. Cross Crusade any good? Not really.
Search mode activate.
Reapply
Scan complete.
Detector.
I'm going.
And by reapply, I mean for the first time, apply Detector.
My turn. There. It's down.
It's mine.
An opening. There.
It's mine.
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
I've got you. Yes. Let's go.
It's mine.
This isn't good.
Not really. We can Recuria ourselves.
My turn.
Activate.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha!
74,000 HP left, chat. Kurt's the best person to actually hurt him.
This is nothing.
Let's heal up Kurt a little bit.
Now.
That wasn't ideal.
I'm sorry. I hesitated.
It's foolish.
For real?
Rip. Thank goodness the backup team's here, chat. And in this timeline, I didn't use the old Spirit Incense, so that'll work.
I leave it to you.
I'm up.
Here I go. Breakthrough.
Sledgehammer.
It's my turn.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's down!
I've got you. Yes. I'll leave it to you.
You can also impede. Not with anything you currently have, but you can impede.
Do it!
Yeah! Don't give up!
Damn it!
Not today!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Thank you. Thanks.
I'm up!
Yeah!
I'm up!
Cannot summon Valimar while in demon form. Good to know. Kind of something I wish I had known beforehand, but you know what? This is how we learn, by making mistakes.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Kurt! Understood! Very well.
Cannot be blinded or sealed. I think we just go for Aerial Dust then for the most damage.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
Not today!
Don't give up!
My mind is clear. My...
Here I go!
Cast a Shining. Kurt, I think.
Activate!
Let's go!
If only because you can bring this in closer.
Very well.
None of my watch!
Oh!
Let's go!
So the one person that I thought he would be less likely to hit is the one person that he hit. Good job, video game.
Yeah!
Here I go! Take this!
Weak! My turn.
$48,000 HP left, Chad. He's got so much.
Here I go!
29,000 actually isn't that bad.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
10,000 damage, for example.
My blade empty.
Action slot, shredded leaves!
Whew! Took me a minute.
Everyone okay?
And I had to actually bring in some reserve team members once or twice. But we did it, chat. Fornelius defeated. Frozen Epic Lost Arts. I don't even know who that could go on to. Water, Space, Earth, HP 1000, EP 100, Defense 100, Arts Defense 100. Maybe onto Allie? Cannot go onto Allie. Unless. No. Water, Space, and Earth. Not Mirage. Allie needs a Mirage. Your space. No, your time. Boo. Losing access to Tyrol is not great. We still have Thelis and Athelis, so maybe we're fine there. Bunch of stats, and 4S damage to all is a lot. I don't know who you would recommend equipping that to, chat. At least of my main party. There we go. Back to the Merkaba, chat. Because that wasn't the only cryptid that I wanted to fight tonight.
This is nice.
There's one more.
This is nice.
Where is it? Bryonia Island. Though apparently there's something going on over here. Let's check this out first. Barrel jump scare, chat. Fate has led us to this island, it seems. What, Barrel, what are you doing here? I'm here to fight a cryptid. The statue, the shrine, and all these abandoned ruins. It has my guardian spirit unusually active. What a fascinating place. She's so weird. She's been like that since we were students. Don't worry about her. But man, I think she's got even more mysterious since graduation. True. She's gonna be revealed to, like, be the actual big bad or something. And honestly, I wouldn't even complain if that were to be the case. Not that I want it, per se, but it wouldn't surprise me. And also, this isn't that far away from where I am trying to be here.
Let's go. My turn. Huh. Yeah.
Cryptid! We are level 111 now. I feel more
Looks like a real
confident
tough one.
fighting you. Regulus Zamiel.
Not today!
Thank you
My
for
turn.
dodging. And we have already scanned you. Perfect. What are you weak to in terms of ailments? Seal? I don't think anybody has seal attached to them, so
My turn.
let's start by trying to get some extra turns in. Then throw up a Forte.
Arcus activate.
Ha!
It's my turn.
She doesn't really have anything to set. I guess I can set up, like, Kurt?
My turn.
Can't get all four of you, dang.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
I shall go.
So yeah, while summoning Goliath works here, chat. Actually, better idea, Shining
Very well.
for the evasion chance, chat.
Prepare yourself! Shatter!
11,000, okay. Thank you for dodging.
It's down!
22k.
Sure.
Right, he has 300,000 HP. I'm like, wow, we've barely put a dent in his health bar. That's why, chat. Cryptids are not exactly what we in the business like to call simple.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye! It's down!
It's mine!
I'm going.
Yes, we will sell us ourselves for the heals.
There. I'm going.
Then send over a blue ascension.
Activate.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
And a second blue ascension.
There!
It's mine!
I'm going. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
What's your blue ascension at, Ali? 8,600, okay. Your blue ascension is...
I'm going.
at crit 20,000.
Arcus activate.
Let's go! Shot! It's down!
It's mine!
Now.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now.
Let's
Search
go ahead and
mode
detect
activated.
you.
Scan complete.
Weak!
Good counter.
Yeah!
It's mine!
There.
Wrong person to counter, actually, but it still not a bad counter. 12,000 without the crit.
Thanks for the help.
Now.
Okay.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Gold Dragon formation, chat.
Formation!
It's my turn.
Phantasmal Force.
Ha!
Very well.
think that is going to overall be better than the blue blue stuff.
It's mine.
There!
My turn.
112,000 HP left. It feels like I've done a lot to him, even though, you know, he still has most of his HP left. Well, actually, no, he doesn't have that much HP left. He has about a third of his HP left. Feels like he should have less, though.
Hey.
Can I draw your attention away from the girls, please?
Yeah. It's mine.
Yes!
Hey, there we go, chat.
Let's go!
It's mine.
I shall go.
Employ this old strategy that I haven't used in frickin' forever.
Now.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Yes.
There. Go, Ash.
Got it.
Follow up with not 1, not 2, not 3, not 5, but 4 S breaks.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
While still having crit plus 40% for 2 of them.
I'll end it. Ragnar, strike!
Now. Transform.
29,000 HP, that's all you got left?
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch.
Beautiful.
Open fire. Exterminating target.
Heck yeah, chat.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
And that ought to finish him off. I probably could have done that one from the start, but whatever. Point is, it's done.
Done already?
That was much easier fight than I was anticipating it being, chat. Regulus Zamil defeated. Obtained Lenin's Kiss. And I believe... No. I believe... No? Chat. Oh, I can put it on water. Okay. He doesn't really need the Athlas, but I can put this on his water, which is actually even better because now it brings me up to 65% evade chance, chat. He ain't getting hit by jack or squat. Now I just need something to give to Eltina.
Now's our chance.
Heals allies and charms enemies with a Spirit's Kiss.
Arcus, activate.
Let's show off all of these in one fight.
I'm going.
Except for this one, I guess. No, I can just use that.
Useless. Now. I've got you. I'm going.
What is my maximum EP again? No, no, no. I need a number video game.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Lenin's Kiss. Beautiful. I don't think I've used... I don't remember if I used any of them back in Cold Steel 2.
Now. Yeah.
They now have to do something to help me.
Activate.
Very well. Huh.
There.
And I didn't actually read the description of Frozen Epoch. I'm just gonna let it happen.
I'll support you. Thanks. Good work, everyone.
Those would be so much better if they didn't literally cost all of my EP and I couldn't use them more than once per fight. It just kind of sucks like that, chat.
Oh dear, from behind.
Kaseki couple, hello, hello, welcome in, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? If you guys aren't following Kaseki couple over here on Twitch, shout out Kaseki couple. Mittens, thank you so much for the hydrate. You know what? I'm just gonna put on some mute. No. I'll leave the game playing. Hi, how are you guys doing? How was the stream? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Jinope, or Jin, or Jino, any of the above. Shut up, Ash. I'm playing through the Trails of Cold Steel series. Right now, I am on Trails of Cold Steel 4. I know that Kaseki couple, you know, being called Kaseki couple, absolutely has never heard of the Kaseki series whatsoever. So, you know, they are clearly playing these games. I'm kidding. I am kidding. At the very least, Asia has played all of these games before. And if there is one that you haven't played somehow, Asia, how? But yeah, I've been going through the Cold Steel series. I'm on Cold Steel 4. I think that's about everything that I usually say in my spiel. I'm really bad at these introductions. I'm sorry. How was your stream overall? Last I saw, you were about ready to leave Roland? Or however they decided to pronounce it in the remake? Oh, hey, Anton. She's a woman in a maid's uniform with hair the color of lavender. Have you seen anyone like that? The smallest hint could be a huge help. Back off, Jack. Ain't no maids around here. His name isn't Jack. His name is Anton. Who's... Oh, I thought you said who is Anton. Hi, Mint. How are you doing?
Grew a little.
Thank you for the follow. Go on, get out of here. I'm begging you. I've been looking so long, I'm already grasping at straws. Haven't you heard anything? Even a rumor? Come on, get it together. I hate to see a grown man cry. If it's a maid you're looking for, wouldn't it be better off asking around in town? Yeah, he's tried that, believe me. I thought so, too, but Ortis isn't the easiest place to get into right now. They don't let any old traveler come waltzing in anymore. They actually threw me out. Can you believe it? I can believe it. What happened to, I think, we're just gonna fade, huh? They said before I left that they were going to come and raid me. Isn't that right, Asia? Picking up the search close by was the best I could do. Exactly. And after getting kicked out of a city, you thought you'd try your luck at a fortress. Maid Hunter, no, a civilian like you has no business wandering about here. Now hit the road. Is that Anton? Wow, he's even asking around way out here. You know, I believe in him, chat. He'll find her one day. You've got to admire his tenacity. I can't imagine Sharon would be in a place like this, though. Can we go to the fortress? No. They let us escape at orders, but a soldier's pride will only allow for so much. Getting closer spells trouble. Dan coming in here and getting spoiled. Exactly! I'm sure that Dan is here, too. Isn't that right, Dan? I know you're there. To be fair, if Dan did want to watch one of my streams, this isn't the worst one to watch, because, you know, I'm just kind of doing side questy stuff. Ooh, crispy pickles. And also, he has gotten to the point where he's gotten Reen back. So he knows what happened to him. 8,000 HP and restores 15% for 2 turns. Wow. Let's rest up, though.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Speaking of cooking... Okay, who do I think would make a strawberry tart the most amazingest of amazing? We'll try with Yuna.
Initiate cooking mode.
We'll try with everybody until we get it. Grandma's cheeky tart.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
From you, Muse, I'm sure it won't be.
Oh, I
Never mind.
This.
Lovely Lavender Macaroon restores 7,000 HP, 250 EP. Art Strength, Art Defense up small for 6 turns. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Who's going to make the best risotto, chat? Is it going to be Reen?
This one's pretty special.
Yeah! 5,000 HP, 60 CP, cures KO. Reen just made something fantastic. Let's see if Elisa makes the best one here.
Ooh, this one tastes...
Nope.
Let's give this a try.
I mean, she did make the extravagant sauerkraut. So it's not like it's bad or anything.
To old Randy.
I just realized Elise and the princess are both able to cook now. I think that leaves Sarah.
I got this covered.
Animaniacs theme song is stuck in Dan's head. Perfect.
Great.
Let's do this.
Is it Reen again, chat?
Thanks for waiting.
Well, maybe I got the right person and they just didn't make it properly.
This one's special.
That's exactly what happened. Hearty refreshing marinade. Plus CP plus 40 for 2 turns. Ooh. Who's gonna fuck it up though? Will it be Yuna?
Looks tasty.
She made regular pickles.
I hope it turns out well.
I hope it doesn't.
Something's not right.
Thank you. Restores 60% of HP for 1 turn. That's not even that bad. I do not have very many strawberries or milks. Or cheeses. I need all 3 of those. Eventually.
Let's give this a try.
For these items.
Perfectly made.
Eustace,
I'll
please
handle
make the
this.
best goddamn curry of your fucking life.
Give it a try.
Thank you. Your stat down, strength and arch strength up small for 4 turns. Altina,
Initiate
I
cooking
need
mode.
you to screw up as hard as your sister.
Yes, prepared as written.
That is not what I wanted you to do, Altina!
Allow me to prepare.
Laura,
some-
I love you, but I need you to mess this one up too.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you. Causes sleep 30% of the time and has attack power of A. And area medium.
Initiate cooking mode.
Altina, can you make a really good berry shake?
Better than I expected.
I mean, I suppose
Cooking,
that's
huh?
technically
I'll
true.
do my best.
What about you, Alfin? Are you gonna make this one amazing?
All I did was follow the recipe.
I mean, that is in fact what we need you to do. I'm also missing a recipe here, chat. I'm missing a ton of recipes down here, but I'm also missing... Oh, I'm not missing any fish. Apart from the ones... Oh, never mind. I'm missing this and these, but I feel like after Snow White, they're all unique fish. I haven't played a game of whatchamacallit in a good minute. Did I get everything in the... Yes! I got all the enemies there. Good. Some of these I absolutely cannot get back again, which is a shame. Reen and Reen. Everybody's at 200, everybody's at 200. Cool. Hi! Let's give you some great,
Sorry
delicious
for the
meals.
trouble. Here,
No trouble at
a
all,
little
Imelda.
thanks from me to you.
Thank you.
So Sorry for the trouble. Here.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Asia. You know, Dan was talking about how you're a hoarder when it comes to the... Or sorry, he's a hoarder and you'll just use all of your stat increasing items. 47 vitality droplets, 32 power droplets, 28 fortitude droplets, 12 magical droplet. I've got a few stat droplets. Yep, we are the same person. It's true. It is true. Ooh, that's another thing I think I still need to do. Yeah, I've got all of these items that I need to actually, like, give to people. Oh, I can give this one to you right now. A bunny necklace? Yeah, I thought it'd look nice on you. Do you like it? To be perfectly honest, I would be happy with any gift from you, Instructor Reen. Adorable. But you took care to pick out something that suits my taste. Thank you. I'll treasure it forever. I'm so glad to hear that, Altina. Wonderful. I keep forgetting to, like, give those to people when I'm back at the base, and then I'll just buy one and I'll be like, oh yeah, I have all these items that I need to give away. And then I still don't do it. Whoopsies. Do you have anything new to buy? Actually, do I even have money I do. Blended coffee. Let's get out of here. Anything new that I can buy in a shop? General store. Ooh, Imperial Chronicles. Don't forget to get those. Black kitty ears. You don't have any new hair, though. Oh, I should probably stock up on ingredients. How many can I carry of these can I carry at a time? 99. We'll just buy out the ingredients, chat. If I run out of money, I run out of money. I ran out of money, chat. But hey! Now maybe I can find the,
Please eat it all.
whoever's gonna make the best goddamn berry shake of their lives.
It turned out well.
Not Musei Elliott.
Oh, this.
Come all the way down to
Can't hurt to
Angelica.
cook once in a while. My secret ingredient is love. Enjoy.
Ew. I don't want your love, Angie. Restores 5,000 HP, 30 CP, strength defense up small for 6 turns. And yet, I want more of those, chat. I'm not gonna make a whole bunch of them.
Allow me to prepare something.
I'm gonna try to mess this up, though.
Oh, interesting.
500 EP, 25 CP, strength up large, or strength defense up large for 1 turn. Cool. Where else can I go? The pawn shop! From what I've heard, there's some trouble stirring up over at Thor's main campus, too. The Arc Royale's gone missing along with some of the students. Vice Principal classified it as an official leave of absence, but all the instructors the government sent over seemed pretty on edge. So that's what's going on at the main campus? That means it wasn't just the Derflinger that escaped then, right? You seem to know a lot. Ah, I see it now. You've got a connection with a certain information broker to keep you in the loop. Well, you caught me. The information over in Trista's on a whole nother level of skill than any I've ever seen. The informant over in Trista is on a whole nother level of skill than anything I've ever seen. Makes you almost jealous of what they can get away with. Sounds like they're working on procuring weapons. Keeping up a pretty lucrative trade. I guess that's not so different from here. I see. Yep, that's Mitchell, right? Vice Principal Hendrik and the others are keeping things under control as best they can. There shouldn't be any problems over there. What can I trade here for? Ooh, I can get an item for Gaius. Recuria Balm. What do you mean I can only make 12? Can I only hold on 50 fishing bait? No. I don't know, chat. There's a costume that I can buy here. Cerulean Pecky Package. HP plus 6,000. That doesn't seem that great. Pecky badges. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a healing thing. Cute peach badge that depicts a character from the East known as Pecky. Fire, Ice, Storm, Earth Talismans. I don't know where those talismans are, chat. At all. What I do know, chat, is that I need more U materials. I don't know the best place to get U materials. Go to the casino. Ah, shit, it's the IDF. I've come to play at the casino, but I don't know what to do first. Hey there, is it your first time? I recommend you start with a few spins of the roulette. Roulette, huh? Sounds pretty idiot-proof to me. Yeah, it's idiot-proof, but it's also not likely to win. There's zero skill involved. Is there even a roulette table that I can play at? There's a... I thought there was like a regular slot machine that I could play at, but now I'm not finding it. Looks like a deal. Payment sounds fair. I've got no objections. Thanks. I'll pass along your comments. You want any armor with that? I can hook you up with a good deal. Yeah, I'd better take a full set. The next job is going to be hard work. Looks like they're in the middle of something. That customer looks like a Jaeger. What could he be doing here? It's probably best to not get involved. I think you're right. How about we come back later? It's so weird seeing people like that walking around like normal. I'd rather not stick around too long. What can I trade to you? Same things? I think mostly the same things, if not entirely the same things. We've already got that. We've got a Fortune Pecky. Incenses are good. How many tokens do I have? 300. That's it. Ugh. I can't come in here and not play some amount of poker, chat. Yeah, I'll just raise one, or trade one, or keep one. Ew. Better than nothing. A seasoned player. I got one pair. Six, 7, 8, 9. Open-ended straight draw. 5? You're not a 5. A draw, perfect. I like that. We've got a pair of 4s. Throw away the 10 to try to get a better hand. Did not get a better hand, that's fine. Hold on to the 8. Yeah, we'll go again. I do wish that the rank of the pair actually meant something, chat. Oh, we're holding all. Let's raise. What? God damn it. I raised there too, chat. Waste of a... I got 3 of a kind for the second time in a row, chat. No, we'll take the 400, and we'll start another round. We just have a full house. We'll just hold on to the 5, change the others. One pair to no pair, chat. King, queen, jack. Don't have a flush possibility. I'll just exchange all my cards with a fold. Five, 6, 7. No straight chances, no flush chances. I think we just change all 3 and pray. You know, that was a bad hand. In all senses. Ace 2, 3. We need exactly a 4. I don't like those odds. Again, any 2, jack, or 3 is better than this. We've got nothing, chat. We'll do another round. Do I have the problem, chat? No. He has the problem. He's the one who works here. Beautiful. Change out my cards here. Two kings, 2 10s. Queen, we'll hold on to that. One pair to no pairs. Sweet. Keep it going, chat. I just realized I think I had a 5 in my hand, but you know what? Didn't need it. 2 pairs anyways. Ooh, 800. Yeah, we'll cash that out. Ooh, we have a flush. For a second, I thought he wasn't throwing anything away. I'm like, dang. My entire hand is in my hand, so there you go. This has become the Gamba stream, chat. I win. Those are clubs. No, even if they were spades, I wouldn't have a chance at a flush. Screw it, let's keep going, chat. Let's gamba. I wish I could raise twice. Two pair. Let's up the odds, chat. Ooh, 3 of a kind? Don't mind if I do. Here are your winnings. How is there not an achievement for that, chat? How does the casino not have an achievement associated with it on Steam? Let's see. With my winnings, what can I even afford? I have 6,000 now. Nothing that I actively wanted. I guess in theory I could buy 6 more power droplets. Make Ash's strength a little bit higher. I wonder if anybody's actually gambled away. Not their life savings, but like gambled here enough that they actually can max out all of their characters' stats. Oh, I was gonna prepare some medicine, but I dropped the bottle. When I bent down to pick it up, I stepped on the hem of my skirt and tripped. I'd gotten so caught up in the tablecloth, so when I fell, all of the medicine and tools went flying too. It's strange. I've been messing up so much lately. Lately? You've been clumsy as long as I've known you. Odd. Same thing happened at Riviera Court in Ortis. True. Another symptom of the Great Twilight, perhaps. No, I don't think so. I think Ulfa here is just a klutz. Is there anybody in here that I want to talk to? I mean, I think this is where Ash lives, so... Nope. I was so surprised when Charlotte first came over. She's a noble, but she cooks like a real chef. She even helped out with the chores. And it looks like she had fun when we went to the pawn shops and those restaurants. I never guessed a noble would like those things. Right? Charlotte's real special. So does that mean you guys are dating? What's that supposed... Charlotte and I are just friends. Uh-huh. What does Charlotte have to think about that? Your fisherman's paella was incredible, my dear. Thank you so much for making it for us. That's sweet of you to say. I just made it the way I'd seen it prepared, so I'm glad it wasn't too bad. This is so embarrassing, but could you tell me your name again, dear? Charlotte Rackham, ma'am. Names can be so difficult to remember, can't they? Charlotte, it was on the tip of my tongue. Seeing my Yara make friends with a person as sweet as you really makes this old heart sing. I'm very happy that you're so close to him and Mina. The pleasure is all mine, believe me. Aw, Charlotte. What's new in the old road? Somebody's over by the lodge. Is this where that side quest is? Or one of the other side quests is, I mean? Puppy! Roof! Hey, kiddo! Gotta stop causing trouble. Can't even remember how many times you've gotten lost in the last couple of days. I'm sorry. It's just that there's so many places that look ripe for adventure. Hey, why don't you come play with me, Grandpa? Doggy. Yes, doggy. You too, Gabe. Come on. Arf. Gabriel, don't tell me you're on his side. Puppy. Whenever I get lost, Grandpa and Gabe always come find me. We're besties now. I like the song, chat. So good. What's up, Rex? I see. I'm glad Bridget is doing alright. Yeah, wish I could say the same for Alan. Still, some good intel out of the whole thing, though. So that's something. Speaking of which, you hear any interesting rumors lately, Edel? I might have. I could share some of them with you if you would only do a little something for me. Absolutely! Anything you want. What you need? A private photo shoot? I can bring out your inner beauty like you wouldn't believe. Hey, he is asking for permission instead of just taking pictures. This is character growth, chat. Is that a yes? Wonderful. I was just heading to my family's estate to water the plants and I could use some help. Oh, is that all? I guess I could make for some good shots too. If not for photography, Rex would only ever have one thing on his mind. That is also true. But still, Adel and Rex together, huh? Seems like they were just exchanging intel, but maybe there's something there? I don't think so. I don't think so, Reen. I have been swapping with info with Edel on and off for a while now. But she never drops her guard. It's my dream to take a heart-stopping, risque photo of her that conveys the harsh realities of war, but no dice. You might want to reconsider that. You might want to reconsider that particular combination, Rex. What do we have for superb dishes? Sauerkraut!
You have my deepest gratitude.
These looks absolutely delicious. I can hardly wait to give it a try.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my Here's a little reward for your efforts.
Ooh. I feel like every new dish I try expands my cooking repertoire. If it's not too much, would you bring me some more? Absolutely. What's going on around Ulster, chat? Extra scene over by the Steinhaus Brewery. Oh, hey! Blanc and I were actually just swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind 3 and 9 this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocketing up the charts like no other. If you guys have the time, you should check it out. Chapter 7. I can tell this book's been well loved. Thank you, Tilia. We'll take good care of it. Didn't look at my books earlier. Do I have all of these? Yes. Why are there like so many different books, chat? Chicken. See? Tell Dan he needs to go to Ulster as soon as he can, Asia. There's chickens there. I overheard earlier today that he happens to like chickens. Gramps would always get mad at me and say I need to be stronger. That's why I have to do sword training with a wooden stick. I want to help the sheep. Poor kid. You got anything new in? Ulster plate. I didn't have enough money, chat. I still don't have enough money, chat. Wow, I've got no monies. I'll be back. Not the general store. No, Costco has the Orbital store here. No, you're the general goods. You are the Orbital factory. And you... Nope, not 4,000. 500. There, now I've got some money, chat. You're not even gonna look at my goods? Nah, not right now. Learned the Ulster plate. Okay, now we'll come back and look at your goods. Actually, I have the same things you can do everywhere else. I already have 20 of those. I guess I'll restock on battle scopes. I'll buy up to like 50. We've already got a bunch of use. I'm back to no monies, chat. 34 Mira, Jesus. At least I have all the ingredients I could ever need, right? What's going on in here? Stein Rose is our specialty wine, but Ulster's blessed to have a great selection of quality brandies too. We send some fine products to the local tavern, the kind you can really savor. Mirio's been talking about coming up with a new brand someday all on our own. But I don't think we can really plan for that for much until Dad comes back. You know, that's fair. Did I just call my own friend Milo? His name is Mario. What the heck is wrong with me? I don't know. I'm the one voicing you. You shouldn't be blaming yourself for that. Is there anything else going on here at the basin? Doesn't appear so, but I'll give it a look-sees anyways. Nope. Cool, I've explored everywhere over here? Actually, I think they said something about the lodge. I was misremembering, chat. What's up at the atelier, Rose? I looked into what's happening in Eastern Erebonia, and things seem pretty grim. Unsurprisingly, the area around the capital city is the worst of all. I see. It's the same whether we look at the surface or beneath it. They're likely timing the rivalries to coincide with the conflict on the ground. Speaking of which, any new updates on the war? All I can say is it's proceeding faster than we predicted, so I feared. Well, I'd best prepare myself for what needs to be done. Elder, it seems like a heavy discussion. I suppose that's only to be expected. Yeah, makes sense the Hexen clan would have plans of their own to deal with the coming threats. Wonder what Rose meant by what needs to be done, though. I don't know. Is there anybody here? Did Ren come back? No. Great work today, Lies. From all accounts, the meeting went rather well. Yes, I suppose. But the real issue is what happens next. There's likely to be sacrifices on our side, just like with Isola. Those with power have an obligation to use it responsibly. The end result matters not so long as the Hexen clan fulfill this duty. That sounds familiar. It's what you told me when I first met you. You're gonna bring that up? That was ages ago. It's embarrassing to even think about. Why do you always know just how to push my buttons? Do you have anything that I can buy? No, for a couple of reasons. And I know I've got no money. You're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you a bonus gift. In honor of catching 20 different types of fish, we give you this. Ooh! Thanks, I appreciate it. Speaking of fish, though, I don't have anything I can sell you. Boo! Can be gifted to Laura! Okay, chat. I need to give away some things. You love fish? Fish is pretty good, Yuki. What's your favorite kind of fish? I'm a salmon lover myself. Exchange. We'll sell 1,000. You know what? I'll sell until I have 2,000. Or until I have 5,000 of a few things. And I guess a gift for Eustace as well, or whatever, but, Is there anything here that's good for my new now in my party member chat? Oh, hey! Pink hair for Alphen. Dangin fish. It's a fish from my country. It's really yummy and smells good too. Ooh. Not heard of that one. Random stranger's home. Anything exciting in here? Ooh, you have a shop? I can buy casual items, but you can also let me trade. Spirit incenses for 50 U materials, chat. I don't suppose. I doubt it, but I don't suppose. Wasn't there a trial chest in the In the branch campus. In Einhell Keep. That's the word I'm looking for. I think there was. Unfortunately, I can't go there right now. Which is a shame. I can, however, go back to Milsante. See if there's anything exciting over here. Not on the surface, but you never know. This chapel is surprisingly big for the building that it's in. You. Being here makes me feel closer to Eidos. I know she can hear my prayers. I pray that she'll watch over those important to me, regardless of their position or nationality. Oh, forgive me for rambling to you out of the blue. You were the one who said you had a daughter that was a little older than us. I don't know who that is. Part of me feels like it could be Fee, but also I'm not 100% sure. Gift for Toa. We might as well buy you a new weapon. And then I can strengthen it. I don't suppose you have any hair for sale, do you? No, but you do have a plush that I've already purchased. Perfect. Do you have a new recipe at the inn? No. She doesn't look like Ellie. Her hair looks kind of similar. You know, you saying that, you're not wrong. It's been some time since I was last in Erebonia. The records have brought me many things to light that weren't previously visible. For you, everything isn't previously visible, Nielsen. But the seeds of chaos have begun to sprout. The various powers have begun to converge and enact their respective plans. Now the question is, what role should I play upon this stage? Hopefully you'll be on our side, whatever role that is. There's a scene up here, I think it said, chat. No, this is just... No, it is a scene. Rain? That you? Haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. How about that? You really seem different somehow. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on, aren't you from the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home? We're traveling across the Empire on an environmental survey. Though we're really only at Lake Gala because Lord Lakelord gave us some juicy info. There's a guardian here. Guardian fish chat. Oh, those beautiful black scales, gleaming in the wake of the waves. I'm so happy I got to see this before I go. I feel like I can find the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh no. Yeah, Copan was drafted. After our last survey today, he's heading to the conscription office in Crossbow. To tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. It doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figure a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for. I see. Aw, don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with the serious stuff. So, we saw the fish from the bridge over at the lake. It looks so dark and imposing. Just what you expect from something called a guardian. If you've got the time, it's more than worth your while to go cast your line and see how it goes. Cool, thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll look for it later. Can we eat it? Probably. I'm hoping so, at least. Let's go over to the Gala Byroad chat. I wonder if there's a purpose to going back into the shrine, apart from potentially having missed enemies earlier.
Yes, there's a school of fish.
Not a school of fish. Just one. But that's all we need, chat.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Oof. This could be tough, chat.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
That is a big fish. Never mind, we got it first try.
This one is rare.
That thing is massive, chat. 400 of every Sepith. This must be that Guardian Peter told me about. I guess I should report in just in case. Reported the catch to Peter and Copan. Ah, so it's a large black perch. An Estrella then. Looking that beast must have taken a lot of skill. Or I'm a god, one or the other. Right, this fish doesn't swim along every day. Even the guild's master fishers would have trouble bagging one of these babies. You're practically a divine angler now. I don't deserve such a title. Only Lloyd deserves that title, Copan. Nah, I just got lucky, that's all. No need to be so humble. We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when you get a chance. We'll have your reward waiting. Thanks. I guess we're going back to the future, chat. Oh, come on. Go in the door. Thank you. Copan, I know things are going to be tough, but I believe in you. Fishing and survival skills are top-notch. You better make it back from the war in one piece. Thanks, Peter. I'll do my best. Take care of the rest of the investigation for me. Hey. Drop by when you get a chance. We'll have your reward wait. I'm right here. What do you mean when I have a chance? Oh, there we go. Deep Oak. Another very good accessory, chat. Am I gonna put it on somebody? I don't know yet. Probably, though. Oh, that gives defense. Boo. For some reason I thought it said art strength. Okay. It's everywhere in Milsanti. Is all that's left our side quests and then our special events? I think so. White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm. Why did it not have a thing saying that there was something special here then, chat? Why? We've already spoken to you. Bertrand? No. Must be someone up here. Hello. Helena. Luna. Claire. Where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. And you're gonna keep waiting, Lord Quinn, because I'm not calling it, but I am going to take a small break. I need to go get some water. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Ads are done. I'm back. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Helena. Luna, Eclair. Where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were to meet at their favorite inn. You know, this is why I don't like it when you use vague descriptions like that. Just say the name of the place that you're supposed to meet. Pardon me. We heard about your request for help. Ah, excellent. Wait. Were you not the kind student who once found my wife's lost wallet? We found a wallet. I don't know if it was your wife's, but yeah. I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway. Would you help me find my family? It may be a bit time-consuming, but if that's alright, we can do this. Sure, why don't you tell us the whole story? Now, where should I begin? Very beginning, usually. Even we nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking our daughter and our maid with her. Oh, I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. You know what? That's wise, but also, don't let someone else's pain make you think that your pain is worse, chat. Just don't do that. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted. And I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all. So I sent them this letter. I'm so glad you're finally coming home. I'll meet you halfway there so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in our favorite town to relax in. If your wife likes pies, that doesn't narrow it down. I've been waiting here, but there's no sign of my wife or our daughter. Did they get lost along the way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried, my stomach's in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew this was where you meant? Exactly, Reen! Exactly! Absolutely. Their chicken pies are unforgettable. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies? We don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this does seem like the most likely explanation. That hadn't crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place that it could possibly be, but... Well, you seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family. We will, I promise. Time to travel the world in search for pies. The inn in their favorite town to relax in. And they like the pies. Well, this is probably a good place to start looking. It's gotta be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parm, at least. Ulster and Milsante are likely candidates as well. There's also that place on the road to Lemaire, but I guess that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have an inn with great pies, too. That's something to go on, at least. Family scattering. Do I know what any of the towns have in their inns as far as shops go? No. No, I don't. Let's see if this inn has pies. Do you have pies? Nope. You have pickles. What about you, this town? Do you have any pies? No. I guess I should also double check the full map. That includes in Raquel, because it could be at a different spot. Nope. Old Agri Road, Parmby Road. Could be in St. Arc. St. Arc is quite massive. Let's actually look inside the inn. No. You don't have pies, do you? No. We've already been to Parm, Old Agri Road. You don't think, chat. No. Could they be confusing this for a town? I don't think so, but maybe. Sutherland is just the whole region. West Lemaire. I don't think we've been to Milsanti yet. White Birch Inn. I don't think you had any pies either. You do have pies. Oh, this seems like a decent place to look then. Maybe right here, this woman with the exclamation point above her head. What's keeping my husband, Luna, and Claire? I really wanted to eat this place's fish pie with the whole family. Yep. She sure enough was thinking of the wrong one, chat. Do you think this could be... Yeah. It might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may we ask you a question? Kurt explained they were searching for members of the Lord Quinn's family. So you mean my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but... Did he forget about how we all talked about how Milsanti is and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that this inn is the best because it'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as a family. I can't believe it. He just does whatever comes to his mind. I can't say I didn't expect this. I think they've completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. You don't say, Kurt. You don't say. Is that why Luna and Eclair aren't here too? Oh, I accidentally clicked off screen. Sorry about that. Now that you mention it, your daughter and the maid aren't here with you, huh? Yes, there was some luggage I wanted to sort out, so they left before I did. So that's what happened. They may have gone to the wrong town as well. Somewhere else? I can't think of anywhere else they could be. I mean, Erebonia is a large country. This is the Luna we're talking about, so it's entirely possible that she completely ignored the town part of the directions. Understood. In that case, we'll continue to look for them. Thank you for your help. On that case... No, not here. There we go. There they are, chat. What's taking Mother and Father so long? We found them. Don't they know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we're in the right place? At least Eclair understands that might be a problem. Master Quinn's letters told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you love, in our favorite town to go and relax. Of course I'm sure. This is the only inn in town. And the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted. That's Lord Quinn's daughter and maid right there, isn't it? Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. Yuna explained Lord Quinn's search for his family. What? Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have there is pretty tasty. I knew this couldn't be where he meant. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Yep. We ran into her in Milsanti at the White Birch Inn. I knew it. That place has the best fish pie in all of Lemaire. Their menu could give this place a real run for its money. But I'd still rather have the walnut pies from here any day. No pumpkin pie, no apple pie, no peach pie, no fruit pies. Do these guys not know that the best pies are made out of fruit, chat? Glad to hear it. In any case, let's get you two back to Lord Quinn over in Parm. Just let them board the Merkaba. Helena! Luna! Claire! I was so worried about all of you. I feared you got lost or that something had happened to you. I'm still shaking from the nerves. Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying you so much. It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead. You know, I normally don't... I don't know what I'm thinking of, but yes, you should have, Eclair. Dear, I'm so sorry we made you worry. To think we'd end up causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so relieved to see you. As I am to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, favorite town and those pies we love so much, anyone would think it was the White Birch Inn at Milsanti. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm. I thought you meant the Noshi Rest Lodge. Miss, each location we visited on your family trip was a most wonderful place. Eclair's right. It's just as Eclair says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for favorite, couldn't they? I suppose. Once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We'll discover more and more places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea. Yay! I can't wait! I'd be honored if I could accompany you all. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we returned. Yeah, and because I was on the case, it took, like half an hour. I'm in your debt. It's our pleasure. We can't imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we are able to be of assistance. I hope you always get along as well as you do now. Excuse me. Family scattering completed. Okay. I think that leaves one side quest, chat. And that is reporting these.
Let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, haven't gotten a new thing just yet.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many!
I did. 20% info logged.
I'll take a look then. Wow, these results are amazing.
Thanks, Valerie. 50% of the battle info logged. Battle notes.
I'll take a look then.
Oh, I already have that.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
Vitality droplets. It didn't tell me how many books I've collected, chat. No. Okay, game. It's been a minute since I've saved, so let's do that. Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. No, we wasted a lot of time. We flew all around the world looking for a crazy man's lost family. Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here. Very true. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. It's an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe. Caused by the Great Twilight? You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. Spring is actually linked by a spirit vein to the hotspots of mana all throughout the Erebonia. The Twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have Rose purified by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things out of balance. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do, though, I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned. Exactly right. It will take no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe, either. I have no trouble holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say? Well, we'd be more than happy to help. We've made some good use of these springs ourselves, after all. It's true, we have. Where exactly are we headed, and what do we do when we get there? I believe these should answer your question. Ash Stake 3. That did not answer my questions. Ash. Of all woods. It's particularly conductive of mana, right? Right. I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to descry 3 of these hotspots. First is close to Ulster. Make your way to the Osgiliath Basin, and you'll soon be near it. Second lies around Melsante. Should be somewhere on a path leading toward the hills. Finally, there's one on Bryonia Island, though where exactly I can't be too sure. The deviations mark its location at the center of the isle. I imagine it may be hidden amongst the terrain. Got it. Just leave all the searching to us. We'll try not to keep you waiting. Much appreciated. Wish you luck. Okay, well, we've got a couple of, whatchamacallits, starting ideas as to where to look. Wait, they did say Osgiliath Basin. We'll go down to the depths. It's not by the depths, chat. It's closer to the entrance. I think we found the root of the problem. Well, maybe not the root, but another one of the problems. This must be the place. Didn't take us too long to find this one, huh? Yes, it's just like the hot spring in Erin. It must be connected to the spirit veins. Ah, I see. It's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Reen? Do you know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through on an assignment for the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered this spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then, it wasn't this weird color. Dang, chat. Weren't you on a mission? You did all that while I was asleep back at the inn? Yeah, he did. Dude, you like hot springs way too much. Aw, what a shame I'd missed it. I'd have loved to have joined you. No, Muse, we didn't even know you back then. It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring he came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town, and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from their old folktales. Guess it must be connected to Erin somehow. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. It does sound like something out of a fairy tale. Well, I'm pretty sure we came to the right place. Let's drive in the stake Dahlia gave us. Okay, this looks good. Now we only need to find the 2 other spots. The group found the first hotspot and drove the ash stake into it. Okay, next one they said was in Milsante. Actually, I think they were implying that it was going to be over here. Maybe the other direction. Unless it's in here, it doesn't look like it. There it is, chat.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Where is she? We'll take that.
Let's get going.
Yes.
Despite neither of them being in my active party, they can go on their little date here together. Whoa, finding a hot spring here of all places? Pretty wild. This is it, right? Right. This place has to be connected to Arid through the spirit veins. This is a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Chat, he's getting nerdy about springs again. Sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs, instructor. Focus, everybody. Let's give it that steak. Let's drive in the steak that Dahlia gave us. That's 2 down. Only 1 left, guys. Let's do this. Group found the second hotspot. And then finally... Where is it? Bryonia Island. The inner cavern. I guess we can go to either side here. There it is. Wow, of all the places for it to be. But there's no mistaking that color. That is a fucking lot of water, chat. Yes, this place must be connected through the spirit veins. Naturally occurring hot springs. Nature sure is wonderful. It's good size too, considering it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here, and I don't think we're going to be doing that, Reen. Instructor Reen, control yourself. Please calm down, Instructor. How could this appear out of nowhere? You know what? That's a good question, Laura. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the stakes. Let's work out which side we need to do it from. And that's the last one. This should be enough to begin the purification trial. Let's head back to Arid and check in with Dahlia. The group found the third hot spring and drove in the ash stake into it. Wait. I can just walk in these accursed springs?
Let's go.
It doesn't even, like, poison me or anything? I was not expecting that, chat. Okay, Dahlia. I see you've driven the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. Reen, if you would. Me? Yes, you. Your status as a sacrifice to the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's spirit veins more readily than most. I'll take it. Plot our armor powers go. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. Though it'd be more effective if you entered in with a partner. A partner, you say? You mean... Wait a second, you can't be serious! Or does it have to be someone of a particular gender? Or someone exceptionally special to Rean? Kurt, if you want to see me without my clothes on, the answer is no. Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. The ritual aligns the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins with the microcosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process is simply easier with 2 participants rather than just 1. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? All the prep work we've put into this. You can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, instructor. Maybe someone with blue hair who's rather attractive? Alright, just give me a moment to think it through. Laura. We're picking Laura, chat. If it's necessary for the ritual, I don't mind lending you a helping hand. Appreciate it, Laura. Shall we get started then? Saving that for personal reasons, chat. It worked, chat. Thus were the Aaron Village hot springs completely purified. The hot springs discovered elsewhere were also purified and could now be used freely. Got a Zerum capsule. Wonderful, chat. Wow. I'm not sure I could pull off wearing such a gorgeous necklace. You can pull off anything, Laura. Nonsense. I know this isn't your usual style, but I was certain it would suit you the moment I saw it. So please try it on. If you insist. I don't mean to give you the wrong impression, Rean, but I couldn't be happier to receive such a lovely gift. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. The pleasure's mine. Hey! Laura's bond is at maximum. Strength and defense by 15. Rean's strength and defense increased by 2. For Eustace, for Toa. Duvali. Guess it's time to go back to the Merkaba, chat. The Merkaba. Where I've got some special events to check out. Dang, this has somehow only been 3.5 hours. Did I say only? I meant already been 3.5 hours. I had my words mixed up. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Give it to Toa. Wow, it's beautiful. Does it shine in the dark too? A serious and beautiful pendant that glows in dark settings. Yes. I believe so. It's just a little something I picked up a while back. I thought it might suit you. It's a lovely gift, but are you sure it's not too much? It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support. Think of it as a token of my gratitude. If you say so. It's too nice to wear it every day, though. I'll save it for special occasions. Thank you, Rean. You're most welcome. I've been lurking. How's the game going? Game is going well, Crimson. I just finished up all the side quests for the chapter. As Melis hunting cap given to Eustace. What do we have here? A hunting cap? It's very well made and stylish to boot. Not the most enthusiastic reaction, but I'll take it. Do you think you'll get some use out of it? Definitely. Once things calm down, would you like to go hunting with me and my falcon? Eustace, since when do you own a pet falcon? I don't remember. I'll think of something to give you in return by then. Sure, that'd be fantastic. I'll be looking forward to it. Not quite time for story yet, Crimson. Soon, though. Given to Duvalie. Oh, this is so adorable. Chat. Ahem. Consider that an overreaction on my part. Forget about it. It's nice to see some raw emotion in you for a change. No need to act so restrained around me. I'm not acting restrained. Anyway, why are you giving me a present? You better not expect anything in return, because you've got another thing coming if you do. Easy now. I don't have any ulterior motives. I just wanted to do something nice for you. Besides, I felt like I owed you a lot for your help. I see. I suppose that's within reason. Very well then. I will accept your gift. Violet musk for Angelica. Oh wow. This musk really smells like passion. Really makes your heart just race. Maybe it'll boost my chances with sweet little Toa. Honestly, Angie, of all of the people that all of the girls you try to hit on, I think Toa, like, you actually stand a chance with. Give the poor girl a break. Never. But Rean, this is kind of too good for a casual gift. Don't make me feel indebted to you now. I wasn't trying to. And I think that it's really nothing compared to how much I owe you for your help. Alright, fair enough. Still, you're not getting away without me giving you something in return. Here. I got a gift for this one. Bike goggles? Figures. Thank you, Angelica. Sometime later, Rean was contacted via his Arcus 2. Thank you for the pocket watch. Its intricate detailing is remarkable. I'm pleasantly surprised you knew what kind of design would most appeal to me. Well, I've known you for a really long time. Now the pressure's on me to reciprocate with a gift as well chosen as yours. I did get you something, actually, but I'm not sure if it's really to your taste. Albion cuffs. Pearl oyster cufflinks? Very classy. Thank you. Seriously, though, they're great. Thank you. I'm relieved you didn't find them too pretentious. Thank you again for the pocket watch. I'll treasure it. Now ask is mayonnaise an instrument, by the way, Rean? What? Where did that come from, Patrick? You know, Yuki may have been on to something earlier.
Here to make a report? Please proceed.
I am.
It appears your rank has increased.
Rank up!
Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Domination!
Best of luck on your next endeavors.
I don't know what to get rid of. First attack craft used deals 100% damage, balanced down 20% for 1 turn. What if... Now, hear me out, chat. What if... I give this here, and now my first attack of every fight deals 150% extra damage. Delay afterwards is longer, that's fine. No, we're not ready to talk to Gaius yet. Okay. Crimson, while you're in chat, I've got a few people to hang out with. Who should I hang out with first? I've got Elise, Elliot, I believe that's Emma, Eustace, Yuna again, Muse, and that's everybody. I plan on hanging out with all of the girls, even if some of them make me feel a little bit icky. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and save in front of Yuna. My girls aren't in this game. No, I'm gonna go with Yuna first. She's the only person. I think I already have level 1 with her. Let's see here. Economy, foreign affairs, economy, foreign. Are you studying again, Yuna? You've been at it for quite a while now. It's hardly been a day since the infiltration. You should take some time to rest. I know. But I still gotta ride this high while I still can. The branch campus comeback starts with us. Wait, we can't just let Ada and Fritz leave me in the dust. If anything, you should be the one taking it easy, instructor. At least until we get to the Panther Girl. Right, that's where we're headed. I've spent so much time doing other shit, I forgot about that. All this forward thinking is usually a good thing, but Yuna's liable to run herself into the ground if she keeps this up without a break. See, I already have 1 heart with her. I don't know if this will lock me into a relationship with her. I hope it doesn't. Worst case scenario, though, I did just save. Wait, no! This is my first special bonding time with her? How about we hang out for a bit, Yuna? I'm thinking about going down to the surface around Milsante. Oh, that was sudden. Why Milsante? What's the occasion? I was thinking of gathering some intel on the effects of us in liberating leaves. Rather than bringing a huge group, I think it'd be better to just have you along to represent the team. 2 of us will be plenty, I'm sure. No objections here. Sounds like a nice change of pace from studying all the time. What are we waiting for? Let's head out. Good idea. Rain and Yuna went down to Milsante to conduct some light information gathering. They confirmed that despite a few rumors circulating about leaves, their actions there were still mostly under the radar. After finishing up, Reen suggested they take a look around Lake Gala. I almost misread that as Lady Gaga, chat. Few locals were kind enough to lend them an orbital boat. You know, I bet Muse is jealous of me right now. Oh wow, this waterfall is beautiful. From afar it was pretty, but it's even better up close. There's such a peaceful atmosphere, it's almost unreal. Yeah. You can see why people count it among the natural wonders of the Empire. I doubt you have any waterfalls quite like this one in Crossbell. I can remember a waterfall back in Crossbell, though I don't know if it was quite as beautiful. Maybe not, but Lake Elm is way bigger than this place. They both have their charms, if you ask me. Is she being genuine and giving a genuine compliment to Erebonia, chat? I'd have to agree. Thanks, instructor. You brought me all the way out here to help me get my mind off of other stuff, didn't you? Haha, perish the thought. We're just here to gather intel, in the middle of a lake. This is no vacation. Once we're done here, we still need to check out Grenville and Leaves. But maybe we can scope out the waterfall along the way, you know, in the interest of efficiency. I'm not going to say no to that. Typical instructor Reen. But I guess that's one of the things that Wait, hold on. Hold on, Yuna. Hold on. At least she's calling herself out. Did I just... Am I really? I mean, I've had admirers of all kinds before. And then there are people I've admired, but Lloyd and the SSS never made me feel the way that I do when I'm with Rean. Damn. Could I be in love? Stop that. Stop it. No. What am I thinking? Good. He's a teacher, I'm his student. We are not going there, Yuna. Snap out of it. And yet, she is still a potential romance option, chat. Still, I wonder if there's anyone he likes. Come to think of it, is he even single? Technically. If he's going out with anyone, it'd have to be someone from the old Class 7. Or maybe... This could be my best chance to find out. Say, Yuna. Yes? Hi? Present? What is it? She's been lost in thought. I was just wondering if you wanted to take the wheel for a while. This seems more like your kind of thing than mine. Oh, yes, steering, right. Instructor, there's something I'm wanting to ask you. Yuna! Whoa there, what are you... Boss time, chat! Huh? That's... I'm gonna try to lose it. Right! Oh, no boss fight, chat. I guess they just swam away. Or boated away. Phew. Looks like it hasn't followed us. You don't think that was a... Yeah. Probably a cryptid of some kind. I guess we're going to be coming back to fight it later? Remember the rumors in Milsante about a giant creature in the area? Now that we know it's real, we'll get a chance to defeat it soon enough. Yes! God damn it, Yuna. No. Huh? What's so funny? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't know why I tried to deny how I feel about it. Stop it, Yuna, please.
There's no telling what the future holds. I have to face these feelings while I still can.
Please no. Please no.
It's different from Crossbell. When he saved me. I've never felt like this before.
Rean and Yuna returned to the Merkaba and told the allies about the cryptid. Bond with Yuna strengthened. Share a special moment with Yuna. Hey, she's now maxed out though. Yuna's bond is at maximum. Thanks for taking me out. The cryptid caught me by surprise, but I think it was just what I needed to snap out of the funk I've been caught up in. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, you wanted to ask me about something when we were back on the boat? Oh, right. I already have my answer, so never mind. Okay, just remember that you can ask me anything. You still have a... Why do you have a blue thing above your head? Why is this the only black records that I can read right now, chat? How have I not unlocked any more? The ship has gotten so noisy with all these humans running around. I'd like to think of it as more as lively. But I do have to admit, it's getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all these people on board is going to be tough. Yeah, I know that feeling, Celine. Anyway, we all have to figure out where we stand after the meeting. So I might as well save my complaints until then. On another note, Rose keeps pushing me to start playing Vantage Masters. She is wanting the cat to play a card game. But I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I could give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you. If you want. We might as well give it a try. It's been a minute.
I can teach you a thing or two.
Floor is yours. Starting hand. Actually, I like Parancel. I mean, I guess. Deals... Oh, wow, you can just spend 3 mana to deal 4 damage. We'll go ahead and just set up a healing center. Not really healing, a protection. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't exactly know what type of deck you build around that. Although I know that that's probably not the best of plays there, Celine. How have I drawn nothing but this one, or these 2 cards this entire game? Six? Oh, right. Because that's just how the game works, chat. I mean, I'll accept it. I don't know why you didn't attack me, but I'll take it. Put out a 4-drop, put out a 3-drop. I've already attacked with you. I might as well skill to deal 2 damage. She's just gonna be drawing cards. I would like to say, Celine, thank you very much for attacking the same unit that you just, whatchamacallit, that you just sealed. Effectively meaning that your seal dealt nothing. I also appreciate that you keep attacking instead of, or keep using your skill instead of attacking. You have 10 left. You know, if the +1 health actually... Oh, it's +2 health? Okay, now if she wants to get through, she has to attack it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never mind. Actually, nope. Pop you. Put you there, attack you for 4. You actually attacked the back row, but you didn't attack my leader, even though... You probably could. I thought for sure that the cat with the aggro she sealed off my commander, chat. This doesn't remove a seal. It does remove a seal. Sweet. Okay, we win.
No way! You must have cheated.
Sure did. You're really starting to shape up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do with yourself in the future. You're still too much of a hothead, though. If you want to be a bracer, you're gonna have to mellow out to at least Agate's levels. Yeah, he is very much a hothead. Yeah, that's a big if. As your teacher, I have an interest in your future too, Ash. My future? Take a look at your own damn future. Part of your job's supposed to be advising us, and I mean all of the branch campus, about our careers, right? So you can't go ditching us halfway through. I didn't do that one intentionally, Ash. Don't hurt me. Ash. You know what? You're right. You've actually come out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen. Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? I was hoping to sit quietly and read. Oh yeah, Schwarzer. I hear you play Palm Party. Fuck you, Ash. When I can, yeah. Want a game or two? Sure. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any peace and quiet to read anyway. I'll take you a Palm Party or Vantage Masters, whatever you feel like losing at. Let's play a card game.
Bring it on.
You're going first. I almost prefer that. Got an aggressive start. Deals 1 damage to a row of enemies. Attack +1 for each enemy this card defeats. Ooh. I feel like we chose the wrong opening hands, chat. All of my X1s. Dang, you're just gonna keep attacking me, video game. No, not attack. Not attack. Skill. There's nothing to remove a seal from. Yeah, we'll just call it there. Heaven beats out Earth. Guess we'll just go ahead and attack you then. Oh, that counts. Uh-oh. Two, 6. What do I do about that, chat? Not much. Is the answer. Not a whole heck of a lot. Ignore it. Ow. Ow. Why wouldn't you just attack? Okay. Don't complain. Just accept it. Gotta start playing defense over here. Two damage there.
You didn't stand a chance.
You're right, we didn't. Boo. Laura, Duvali, Hackett. Now, this seems like an interesting group. I mean, they're all pretty heavy hitters, Reen. I don't know why you think that would be that interesting. We all got our heads at the same... we all got it in our heads at the same time to do some training. Somehow, that turned into a seminar about swordsmanship. Given the participants, that's hardly a surprise. They're exaggerating. I just said that this red-haired gentleman seemed to have been influenced considerably by the Blade Lord's style. The Blade Lord? Right, you told me about him before. That's right. He was the man who wielded the Sword of Carnage, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any truth to Duvali's observation? I fought against Louvet a ton, back in the day. Every time it felt like I only survived by the skin of my teeth. Honestly, every time you did barely survive by the skin of your teeth, Agate. I'm self-taught. I don't follow any particular style, but it only makes sense if I picked up a thing or two from my fights with him. Wow. I wish I could have had a chance to test my steel against his. Yeah, I'm sure he would have gotten a kick out of that too. Well, right before he wiped the floor with you. You're probably right. We'll never know for sure, though. I believe in Laura, chat. Okay, let's hang out with... Oh god. Do we hang out with the Creeper or my sister next? I guess we'll hang out with the Creeper next. Unless they bring back Louvet. Look, this is the Trails series, so maybe. Oh, is that the kimono you wore for the tea ceremony club? No? Yes. I received it from Ada when we parted along with the rest of our equipment. Oh, it's in the package, chat. Just one look at it is enough to bring me right back to our club days. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it just one more time before we head back to the Pantagruel. If you say anything about specific characters coming back, Crimson, no. Maybe I can help her out here. Hey, Muse, what do you say we have a little open-air tea ceremony somewhere? You know, Reen, knowing Muse's brain, that's not the way you want to word that, but okay. Open air? As in outside, you mean? Oh, I shouldn't. It's tempting to be sure, but there'd be so much to prepare. Ada gave you back all your utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it. I can probably help out a bit, too. Master Kafai did impart some of his finest tea ceremony wisdom onto me, after all. True, and we learned that from, imparted some of that onto Kairi last game. Could also make for a nice breather of sorts before we head back to the Pantagruel. What do you think? Very well. You've convinced me it sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer. In that case, you have my thanks, instructor. Muse. If you start to get too creepy, we are saying no. On Yuna and Elise's advice, they decided to take a break and gather together on the Ulster outskirts. While not fully letting down their guards, everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor air. Oh, I wasn't expecting others to come with us. It's a little more bitter than I'm used to. But the snacks are delish. They've got such a refined, subtle sweetness to them. I agree. They provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea. According to tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Guess you girls aren't mature enough for that just yet. Wow, Ash. Like you're one to talk. You're shoveling them in like you haven't eaten in days. Maybe he hasn't eaten in days, Yuna. Have you ever thought about that? All this is pretty fun. I've never been to an Eastern-style party like this one before. Aww. I'm sure she'll go to a few of them, chat. I must say, your skills really impress me, Say. Have you done this before? You ever see someone streaming, you're like, why did you follow this person? Yeah, a few times. I'm like, I don't recognize you. Why am I following you? I certainly have. After transferring to the branch campus, I joined the tea ceremony club. We've still got plenty more tea and cake, so help yourselves to seconds. She's a COD streamer and you hate COD. Maybe she was streaming something else beforehand. I don't know. Everyone enjoyed the refreshments and the chance to relax. Eventually, the time came to pack everything up and return to the ship. Oh, that was fun. Really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? Musei, why are you not back in the clothes that I gave you? It's too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join us, though. That's true. But we couldn't exactly call them away from moving the Derflinger to the safe zone. And aside for that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to this, instructor. You're welcome. But should I take this to mean you have no more lingering regrets? This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake after all. Oh, I'm sure that we'll unlock it as a costume here, Reen. We unlocked a costume for Celine last time. Ah, so I was right on the mark. I had a feeling someone had left that kimono to you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right. Oh, yes, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony? Well, I really did want to give you all a chance to let off some steam. But more than that, yeah. I thought it would be a good opportunity to ask you why you've been hiding this from me. Reen reached forward and took something out of Musei's bag. Hey, what are you... This is the custom-made Orbital pistol you showed me before. Why are you grabbing that from her? But when you let me handle it, I noticed something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a real battle. Oh, don't tell me. Looking at it, I'd say it would only be effective with a range of 30 reads or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. Man, now I'm wanting to go back and see her stuff in the last game. 'Cause, like, fuck. There's only one reason I can think of that you'd keep this on you at all times. Are you expecting me to say that I'm saving it for me? Damn, that's dark, chat. I was not expecting this to go there. To be honest, I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. Neither do I. Thank goodness. Maybe that isn't actually why she has it. Told you this before, and I'll say it again. You're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Pantagruel. Depending on how that works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this. Am I wrong? What other choice do I have? Huh?
I said, what other choice do I have?
Mule Mirage is a path already set, its gears already in motion. It was the only solution I could manage to find, a scheme only I could possibly devise.
I even set it up so it could continue without me. Yeah, that doesn't mean that we want you to leave, though. You know? This is part of my contingency plan, for if we end up facing the worst possible scenario. If it comes to that, I'm uniquely placed to make the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this, so what other choice do I have? Muse. Alright, I get where you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best. Please no, though? Thank you for understanding. Just be aware, I won't stand by and allow that to happen. As your instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from harm, whatever it takes. Huh? It's also my duty as an Awakener and as an 8 Leaves practitioner. The Unclouded Eye, my Ogre power, the network I've built at Thor's. I'll use everything I've got to prevent that worst case scenario. I'll let this whole world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. Good teacher, chat. If my own abilities aren't enough, I'll pray to Adios and trust in my luck too. Wait, hold on. Are you Nagito Kaimeda? Hope you're ready for all that help and more. Instructor Reen. Reen? Muse? What are you two doing back here? You're gonna get left behind. Sorry, we'll be right there. Come on, Muse. Okay. They're playing the title theme here, chat? If the worst truly does come to pass, there's only so much he'd be able to do. Fuck. But still, he's touched a great many people's lives. Could all those connections come back around again to overturn the board, I wonder? Hope you're ready for all that help and more. Glassesless Reen jump scare, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a player in this game. I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. When the time comes, I can't afford to cling to something intangible hope. No, I'll complete my mission according to plan. Dang. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting her path to go there. Hey, we unlocked Muse's kimono as a costume though, chat. And now she's back in her her normal, appropriate outfit. I'll be running the counter today. May I fix you a drink or perhaps a warm snack? Sure. There's something so weird about having a classmate and a habit behind the counter. Reen, is something the matter? No, nothing like that.
What
do you have for bargains? Nothing, because I've missed nothing, chat. Boo. Yeah.
Come again, anytime. What would you
Actually,
like?
hold on. I don't have any masks. Never mind. Savenya Sabazi Shibaba. Oh, hey. I found more hair, chat. Blue hair on Toa is gonna look awful, chat. Okay, now he's really a Super Saiyan. I'm surprised there's not a black hair for him yet. Who was the other hair that I had picked up for? I know one was for Toa. Was it for Tita? I think I looked at Tita's brown hair in the last game, and it doesn't look terrible. Do you have any costumes? No. I don't remember seeing this one. Oh, wait, yes I do. I do now. You know? Not as bad as it could be, if we're being completely honest with each other. I forgot about Elise's other outfit. We could have her in her royal dress, chat. No, I'll keep her in her Astraea's outfit. Okay, I think that's all of the costumes that I've been missing. Oh. You have a butler uniform. Ash is looking quite dashing here, chat. Again, I just wish that, you know, I could have her with long hair. Like, not necessarily replace the hat, but, just give her to me with long hair and no hat, chat. Without having to be in the frickin' dress. Like, imagine this dress, but with long hair, chat. Or her in her swimsuit, or, like, anything. Just with long hair, though. Who else do I need to hang out with yet? Right. We're saving Emma for last, because she's probably my second favorite of the girls, kind of like you, Crimson. Except I have a better opinion on who the best girl is. Obviously. Hey, Elise. Didn't take you too much time to get all up to speed, did it? Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with Our Highness and Rosine. I did also help out with the Courageous a couple of years ago, even if it was only a little. I don't remember what all you did, but I'm sure you did great, Elise. Captain Hat! You did? That's new to me. I'd been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There were only a few orbital computers available at St. Astraea, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them. You managed all that while I'm still acting as the head of Student Council. Or while still acting as the head of Student Council. I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. What do you mean by that? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Though, thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Altina did make a point of telling me, after all. Telling her what? I've got to figure out how to get her to spill the beans. Yeah, we'll spend some time with her. Do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I've had enough chilling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Altina, right? I heard about it from her. Oh, okay. So is this like a continuation to Altina's bonding event last chapter? I think she's reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course, but what's going on? Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Ymir, Okay, so yes, that's exactly what's happening. We discovered they'd come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. I see. So in exchange for Ymir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right. Remember, Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. Does she not know that Chancellor Osborne is my father, chat? He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Still, you'd think we'd have received a letter or even a call. Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it. But no communication blockade is without its flaws. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tita and Tio were we're talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins in the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it. Wow. You definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do, at any rate. But enough on that for now. I don't see any reason to not pitch in. We just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it. Thank you for the help, Reen. Elise and Reen began their search for a gap in the interface waves, with Rosine and the others' assistance. Then they traveled via Valimar to the site their calculations had narrowed down. This is the east side of the Osgiliath Basin. In the middle of the... It's surprisingly bright for the Osgiliath Basin, to be honest. According to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains. We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the jamming. The weather's looking good, too. This could be our best chance. I'll set up the equipment. It's military issue, so it should have a decent output. I wished, but never expected to hear from my wayward children. Hi, Teo. It's good to hear your voice again. Mom, Dad. I'm so glad you're both all right. I was just about to say the same thing, Reen. I wish I could see your faces in person. Yeah, same here. Although, in a way, maybe it's for the best that you can't see me right now. I'll dye my hair again before I come back to see you again. Huh? Never mind. Oh, Reen. Reen? We heard a little about what happened. Sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is that you're free now. You even have Elise by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yes, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time. Do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gileath is a man of his word. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago. Are you sure? Yeah. You have a right to know. I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Elise. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. Glad I could help, though. And I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Yeah... I'm surprised that we haven't told her about Osborne until now. Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Yes. You became the sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire. Emma told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's just like Mom said. Just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried or you're suffering and want to give up, you just let me know. I may not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? Elise, thank you. I'm so glad I have you as a sister. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. But one of the most fortunate things that's ever happened to me is becoming your brother. You hear that, Elise? He's your brother. Huh? He really isn't making this easy. Please. Princess Alphen has been trying to push us together for so long. Even setting aside her own feelings. Please no, Elise. Even Mom's starting to get in on it. No! Alright, kids. You take care of yourselves. Oh, and Elise, I have a little advice for you. A Schwarzer woman must have courage. Better to take a risk than regret missing your chance later.
What Rean is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine. And then there's Alphen and Elisa and all the others. Even Muse, Yuna, and Altina too.
Yeah. You've got a lot of competition, Elise, and the answer is no.
They're all trying to face their feelings in these dark times.
Oh, that's what you meant.
They can do it, so can I. If I could just find the courage.
Elise. Oh, I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Come on, Rean. We'd better get back to the ship. I guess you're right. Let's get going. Your bond with Elise strengthened. You share a special moment with Elise. Yeah. Terriermon's evolution. I forget what it's called offhand, and I'm not going to bother looking. But he does look pretty dope. Wait, no. Yeah, Lee's Digimon was first. Emma? You okay there? Oh, Rean. Something on your mind? What's that book she's reading? My Zemurian is a little rusty, chat. But I believe it says Necronomicon? Well, I do have a proposal. A request, rather, that I'd like to make of you. Would you happen to have any time to spare? I'm not sure what Emma's planning, but she does look a lot more serious than usual. Yeah. Sure. I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'd be happy to help. Great. Thank you so much. Would you mind coming down to the surface with me? There's somewhere I'd like to go. I don't mind at all, actually, but where are we headed? Don't worry, it's nowhere you haven't been. It's my bedroom. What? Roselia's altar. This is where you grew up, huh, Emma? I guess Rose isn't here right now. No, she left a while back. She said she had some business to attend to. I got her permission to use it, though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's good. Something seems weird here. Yeah, Rean, a girl brought you back to her place. I'm glad I asked you to come here for one reason. The curse that's afflicting you, the thing that keeps you bound to the Great Twilight, I want to release it from you. Do I take this out of context screenshot or no? Yes. What? You can do that? Also a good question. I think so, if everything goes well. I found something in the spellbook. Isthmian Tales. I can't know for sure, but in theory it should work. I won't lie, it's gonna be dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking. I see. If you think it's worth a risk, I'm willing to give it a try. Elise, Toa, and the princess are safe now, so it's not as much of an issue if I get put out of commission for a while. As long as it's only for a while, and not forever. Alright, Reen, if you're sure. Take a seat and I'll set it all up. Out of all the girls' new outfits, I think Emma is the best one. You know what? That's fair. I'm biased towards Laura, but that's just because I'm biased towards Laura in general. This spell will allow me to project my astral body over and enter your mind directly. Oh, so that's how they're gonna escalate this, chat. The physical cause of the Great Twilight is in your heart, there's no doubt about that. But based on the information we have, I'd say it's also linked to your soul. It sure feels that way. I'm gonna try to find the root cause of the curse and separate it from you. Once that's done, your powers shouldn't get so out of control anymore. Sounds like a great idea and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything to happen to you. Oh, don't worry. Unlike you, I am a strong, independent woman who doesn't need no man. There's no need to worry, I've done this before. You're the one who will be facing the most danger from this procedure. That's fine by me. Ready when you are. Okay. Now we bring our foreheads together. Can I get you to crouch down a little? Like this? Now, close your eyes. Maybe this would have been easier if you guys had removed your glasses first, but, okay. Mer Spiritus. Ocean of the Soul. Okay, Reen. Stay calm and take a deep breath and look into my eyes. Oh. I didn't get the screenshot, chat. What the? Is this my mind? Pretty neat, right? I'm projecting the image back to you. Why doesn't she have any clothes on, chat? And don't worry, I won't peek at any of your private memories. Well, thank you, but that's not what I'm worried about. Are you gonna dive deeper from here? Yes, that's the plan. I'm gonna make my way through the layers of your consciousness until I reach the depths of your soul. That's where I'll find the curse. Huh? Yeah, I'm sure she is, but it really looks like she's not wearing anything here, chat. What was that? No, it's too soon. It's gotta be my powers. Emma, get out of there! Dang. If you get caught now, it's all over. Don't worry. I knew this might happen. What? Sorry, Reen. I lied to you before. The spell, the danger it presents to you is practically negligible. Fuck. Okay, this is how we kill Emma. On accident. On the other hand, there's a chance my astral form could be completely destroyed. Huh? The history of the Hexen clan is the story of sacrifice after sacrifice. My mother was no different. Even Vita is carrying on the tradition in her own way. And now it's my turn. Emma, stop! You didn't tell me any of this. This isn't what I wanted. If she had told you the truth, you wouldn't have agreed to it, Reen. My name is Emma Milstein. I am the daughter of Isola, disciple of the Crimson Witch Roselia. I will live up to my family name and protect those dear to me, no matter what the cost. No. No, stop this right now! What the... Reen? How did you... Is he forcing her out? Reen, don't! You have no idea of the damage that could... Shut up. You're in no position to lecture me. Damn curse, get away from her! Ah! What happened? That shouldn't have been possible. Emma. I'm disappointed. I thought you knew better than this. Do you have any idea how stupid that was? Rean, I had a feeling something wasn't right from the beginning. If a spell like that really existed, Celine and Roselia would have known, right? They'd have helped with it. Even Vita would have pitched in. This Isthmian Tales book? It's no ordinary spell book, is it? Let me guess. It's full of dark magic so dangerous that it's forbidden by your clan. She was going the dark route, chat. That's why you didn't say anything to Celine, and that's why you made some excuse to get Roselia out of here. I can't believe you pulled one over on me like this. Vita's really gonna let me have it. How did you... Come on, how long have we known each other? I can tell when you're hiding something. Just not early on enough to catch it before it becomes a problem. I just had no idea you'd resort to such desperate measures. Emma, why did you even... How can you even ask me that? Huh?
Because you're important to me, Rean.
Of course he is.
You're more dear to me than anyone else I know. Isn't that reason enough to want to protect you?
She pulled an Anakin? Oh, so she's gonna go around slaughtering the children? You know what? Fair. There are some abilities that are considered unnatural. Is she gonna use the L word, chat? Everything that's happened has been my fault. If I was stronger, you wouldn't have been cursed and Million would still be alive today. It was my duty to put an end to all this destruction, and I failed. Because of that, you and Eustace, you've suffered so much pain. I was so scared. I thought I was going to lose you and that this was really the end. And I know you. If there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're gonna take it. You might try to act cool so we won't worry, but I can see through it. And it's got nothing to do with being a witch. Elise, we all know what you're thinking. You're just as bad as Crow. No. You're even worse. Wow, call him out, Emma. Do you really think I just stand idly by and let you throw your life away? Emma, Excuse me, I need some air. Emma! There you are. Get caught, Emma. Emma, where are you going? What's the matter with you? Alright, Rean. What happened between you two? Nothing that isn't acceptable between two consenting adults. Judging by that forbidden grimoire, I'm guessing it's nothing good. So it's like this. Ooh, they're gonna meet Sean Chiplock? They're considering it? Oh, is he going to like a convention or something that they're thinking of going to? I thought Emma was looking more than a little gloomy. Attempting a spell like this is rather extreme, though. So it really was more dangerous than she let on. Yes. Diving into another's consciousness is not something anyone should attempt lightly. That's even more true for a cursed soul like yours. Worst case scenario, it could have left her a soulless husk. Bleh. Well, I'm glad we kicked her out then. Trying to decide if they have the money and want to drive it. Fair. This is all my fault. I should have paid more attention. I should have said something. Indeed. That's true. Hey, can't I get a little sympathy here? No. Silence, fool. Think about what you've done. In a way, though, hearing about this is something of a relief. Huh? Emma's always been such a good, obedient child. Are you happy that she's starting to develop a little bit of a disobedient streak. Basically, yeah. This is the first time I can remember her caring about something enough to ask to break the rules. Though that might just be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little. Oh my. It's a little galling that you would be the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. Though it only makes sense, given how close you two have become. They have become quite close, Celine. Though we haven't gotten to see that as much in the last couple of games. Rean, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. Rose, you're starting to show your age. Look, she's over 800 years old, Celine. It's perfectly fine. Well, excuse me for believing in good old-fashioned manners. She's an old witch. Cut her some slack. Not sure how I'm going to process all of that. I wonder if Emma teleported back to the ship on her own. I'm guessing this is Emma. Oh. Emma, why did you put your hat back on? I did not give you permission to put your hat back on. So, what's with the hat and glasses? Going back to your old look, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Rean. Rean, I have to apologize. I don't know what came over me. At the time, I was blind to it, but now it's clear to me that I stepped far out of line. I could imagine how devastated you'd be if anything were to happen to me, and yet... oh. See? Chat. Rean removes the hat, but not the glasses. Because the glasses make her look better. Okay, I know it's because I have the glasses on as part of her costume. But also, there. No need to hide behind these glasses anymore, right? I think you can see just as clearly without them. But she's still wearing them, Rean. That's not to say I don't find the bespectacled look really cute on you, too. She looks better with the glasses, Rean. Give up. Cute? Emma, you truly go above and beyond to support me. You always have. You can lose sight of everything else because of it, but that just shows how much you care. Excuse me. I couldn't be more grateful to have you. Oh. If possible, though, could you keep me in the know from now on? I try to put on a brave face, but you've seen through that. It's true that I don't have much hope left for what's to become of me. But I don't want to die. I want to continue on. And not alone. I want to have my friends beside you. Beside me. You especially, Emma.
Rean, I'm sorry for everything. Thank you.
You know, as a joke, the tension between them dissolved as if a storm had finally passed. Aww. They returned to the ship, and their hearts felt much lighter. Rank 4 with Emma. Okay, we've unlocked a alternate colored hat for that chat. Costumes. Where is she? Where is... There you are. I forgot how good her swimsuit looks on her, chat. No, I like the hair accessory. Don't get rid of that. But, yeah, no, she still doesn't look good with hat. I also think she looks really good with the brown hair, though, so. Okay, Crimson. I am down to 2 people that I can hang out with, but I only have 1 bonding event. Should I hang out with Eustace or Elliot? Who would you prefer that I hang out with? Or if anybody else in chat wants to pipe in. Let me look around. Who the heck is messaging me? You're a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, so let's go with young Xehanort himself. Eustace. Eustace. That was a terrible joke. Don't. Hey, Eustace. Still wearing Milliam's glasses, or ears, I think. That ears I see. I can English, chat. Hey, Eustace. Fancy seeing you out here. Indeed. I was just making my usual call back home. To Bereahard, huh? We were just talking about that, actually. About the Imperial Defense Force over there in particular. Is everything okay? There haven't been any issues, and any official business needed during my absence will be taken care of by our butler, Arnold. The Imperial Defense Force is doing a skillful job maintaining the peace somehow. However, something bothering you? Arnold hasn't spoken a word of it, out of courtesy, but matters are sure to get out of hand in due time. How's your brother? Good, okay. Even the documents that require my seal as acting Duke is severely piled up. Yeah, I imagine those are gonna keep piling up until we can stop this war. I wish I could lend a hand, but I suppose I'll have to leave things to Arnold for now. Eustace must have a serious bond of trust with this butler of his. I can understand why he's worried. You know, we still have some time until the afternoon. Want to head to Bereahard with me? I doubt the Imperial Defense Force would be expecting you to return now of all times. And with Valimar, then we might just be able to make it through. Alright then, we need to settle this for Arnold's case as well. Got it, let's get ready. Hanging out with you, sis. They headed for Kreutzen in eastern Erebonia, with Valimar at full power. And Arnold providing internal information control as requested, they successfully created a break in the IDF's guard. Then... Hey, they actually put Bereahard into this video game chat? I must apologize for the inexcusable inconvenience I've forced upon you both. As if matters weren't already complicated enough. I never would have imagined I would have put you through such straits as these. You're already in a precarious position, and I've only given you cause for even more worry. I'll hear nothing of the sort, Arnold. You're doing more than anyone could ever ask. We can't stay long, but I assure you I'll do my utmost to reduce the brunt of your workload while we're here. Eustace is a good guy. I'd like to lend a hand as well, though I can't handle as much more than paperwork, I'm afraid. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt. Oh, and Arnold... Windows? I am not looking for... Yeah, you're not going to be receiving any more security updates, Windows 10. Unfortunately for me, my computer does not handle Windows or cannot handle Windows 11. Wait, what? Oh, and Arnold, regarding those arrangements that I contacted you about, Eustace? Pretty sure that was the kid that... Whoa, it is Eustace! Surprise hugs, chat. Wow, did I get either of those pictures looking good? I just took 2 pictures. One of them looks okay, the other one looks absolutely atrocious. We're gonna delete that one early. Also, I'm at over 200 pictures now. Yay, me. And by 200, I mean 200 for the stream. We haven't seen you in forever, Eustace. Krabby, you can't just tackle him like that. Ease up a little bit. No, I don't mind at all, really. I'm just glad to see you two looking so well. You too, Eustace. Welcome back. Thank you so much, both of you. Eustace. Eustace made a request of Arnold and then began scanning through the documents that had stacked up in the office. Rean joined in and got straight to organizing the paperwork as well. I'm done with these here, Eustace. Ah, excellent. I really appreciate the help, Rean. I'm just a little more and I'll be finished too. We'll have Arnold put on some tea on when he gets back. In the meantime, make yourself at home if you'd like. Sure, thanks. Milliam changed him, yeah. It seems I've stirred up a little fuss over so little. Still, I'll admit that tackle earlier caught me a bit off guard. You miss your little sister, Eustace. Eustace. It was right when I began acting as Duke. The first time she came by the mansion to see me, I mean. She visited a number of times, without any word of warning. Always shared her latest intel, from operations to students to what have you. Past that, we'd just indulge in tea, snacks, and more relaxed conversations. Yeah, Milliam! So, I kind of expected this flashback scene to not have him in his current outfit. She's the one that's supposed to be wearing the bunny ears. Milliam, what brings you here all of a sudden? Hey, Eustace! I'm just in the neighborhood. For some work. Great timing, huh? I just had to stop by. How have you been lately? I'd be better if I wasn't, if you weren't covering up my face. How many times I must tell you to behave as a lady of your age? Your family's got the best tea and cakes hands down, Eustace. You're getting a bit on your face there, Milliam. Really? Mind getting it for me? Oh, Adios, what am I ever going to do with you? She's really become like a sister to me. And don't let anybody tell you that she should be anything else, Eustace. Thinking about it now, she probably was concerned for me from as far back as even before our graduation. I stepped up as Duke at a time when I was dealing with my father's arrest and my brother keeping his distance. And she supported me through it all. She sure did. Out of everyone in Old Class 7, Milliam was brimming with potential the absolute most, wasn't she? Even now, I bet she would have been... What we ought to do is focus on what's to come. Milliam protected us and provided the opportunity for a future beyond all of this turmoil. So our only goal now is to ensure we protect this world, no matter what. And when that future finally comes, we'll be there to witness it for her, who deserved to see its fruition most of all. That way Millium will always carry on, in our hearts as well. So you can never give up on yourself, Rean, no matter what circumstances you may face. Even after we get past this, we each have much to do, don't we? Oh. You're absolutely right. I hear you loud and clear, Eustace. And rest assured, I don't intend on giving up on myself, no matter what. Let's keep on facing towards the future, whatever it may throw at us. For Millium's sake. You needn't tell me twice. Pardon my intrusion. That's not the voice that I gave you earlier. I've gone and picked up the sword you had sharpened. Ah, perfect. Many thanks, Arnold. That sword. Did he design a sword based off of Millium, chat? This would be the Holy Sword of Elvars. I sent it to an artisan I know to sharpen it back up to proper form. It's a blade that's been handed down in the family for generations, together with its sibling sword, which my brother possesses. Oh. It does kind of look like Millium, though. I see. You're not one to roll over in defeat, are you? Certainly not. I plan to overcome whatever stands in our way. You and Irene, side by side. Let's take hold of our destiny and forge the future we want in steel. You got it. For Millium. For Millium. They then managed to escape the Berehard before the Imperial Defense Force came back. Obtained the Holy Sword of Elvars. It's a cosmetic item. Go to the items section of the camp menu to change the appearance of Eustace's weapon. Look, Eustace isn't even in my party. However, can I see? Probably not like that. Where is he? There he is. I can't, like, get a great view of it, chat. But he definitely has the sword now. I also haven't exactly done anything to help him at all. Let's try this frequency. Beep, beep. Listening to the radio, I see. Find any programs you like? Sure have. Looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio just started up a new show. It's a music program made by a conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. That's the station Heimdall, right? The one that broadcasts current events and news programs? I heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being state-funded and all. I guess this proves me wrong. Yeah, I was thinking just the same. In fact, I hardly even believe it. So I figured I'd check it out for myself. That's fair. I kind of figured picking Eustace would have something to do with Millium. So that's why you picked him. That's understandable. Have you not seen that one, Crimson? I figured you would have seen that one already. Like, I'm not expecting you to have 100% of this game or anything. Honestly, I am under the, like, mild assumption, probably an incorrect one, that you have only played the game once and not a second time. So you haven't seen all of these regardless. Okay, chat. I think I did the ones that I liked. Fair. Gaius is here. It is time to push the MSQ. After ads. I'll be back after Eds, and I'm gonna go get a refill on water. There's already ads playing, otherwise I probably would have just pushed it right now. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat. I have returned. Got some water, grabbed myself a small snack. I do mean a very small snack. Got me some pretzels. I forgot that Reen was just standing there, staring at Gaius. An invitation to the Pantagruel, and coming from General Le Guin, no less. Guess who I got with on this? If by get with you mean your date choice at the end of towards the end of the game, my gut would be Elisa, because you've said how much you love her before, but if the answer might surprise me, I'm going to instead guess, probably the biggest surprise would be Elise. So there, I'm gonna guess Elise, and if you confirm this, I will judge you. It seems Musei's been planning this all along. Oh, you got... Sweet. You made the right choice for once, Crimson. You picked Laura. Computer, please. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I'd imagined. I'll have to make sure we all stay on our toes. Sure, there's just one thing, Reen. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You got the trophy for picking her at least? Cool. You mean about Musei, right? I am her instructor after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. Speak with Gaius and select head to destination when you're ready to set off for the Pantagruel. Probably thought you'd, you know what, I'll pick Laura. I mean, you were like, you know what? I feel like having a good taste for the first time this game. Because I think I picked Elisa in the last 3 games and probably wanted to see something different. Fair. Our designated meeting point is a buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberl. I've already charted our course. Should we depart and rendezvous with the Pantagruel? Yes. Am I missing things? Probably, chat. That is okay. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. Got it. Thanks. Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up the remaining affairs, the Merkaba then began to make its way towards the designated meeting point. Alrighty, chat. Erebonia, Liberl, and Calvard. Neutral airspace over Erebonia, Liberl, Calvard border. There it is. The Pantagruel. Is somebody taking pictures? Maybe not. Merkaba number 8. This is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Over. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Wow. Wow. We really are over a three-way border. If only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding areas, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep. Plus, it's off the invasion route into the Republic. Makes for a pretty effective blind spot. But did we really have to go all the way here just to find out what the Mille Mirage is all about? They're here. Enter the front runners. Is that really what she just said? Enter the front runners. Pantagruel landing craft. Certain countries' latest model of gunship. The ST-110 type Aviator. Scout ships from the Pantagruel, and more from the northeast and south. Sarah was playing this earlier, and she said, imagine having a normal name like Kyle. It'd be like having the name Sarah. Yeah, nobody has a normal name like Sarah in a game like this. The northeast and south? Could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right, complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people, from so many different regions, gathered together for one purpose. Just start killing people and settle the war right here, right now. And you say, does this mean all of these people are...
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries.
Ooh.
The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
SSS! SSS! Oh, and I guess probably Estelle and Joshua, but SSS! That's the Bobcat. I think that's the Bobcat 1 there, chat. Pantagruel frontal hold. So many pictures, chat. Been about a month, hasn't it? Oh, right. This is where you escaped from, right, Hash? Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Whose voice could this be? Hey! Brigadier General Bardius. You're looking well. Did he not have a title card earlier in the game, chat? Or did he have a title card earlier in the game, chat? Because I swear he hasn't.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through, Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Guy's his distant cousin, yep. Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagruel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Wow. The course of history. Quite the assemblage, then. No pressure, chat. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Yeah, no pressure, chat. I am exciting myself over the potential of who we might even meet. Guest area. Hey, we've been here before, chat. Although the last time Reen was here, I think he was also a prisoner. Wow. Incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Reen been here before, Allie? Yeah, this is sort of where we met, Yuna. It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of misconduct during that occasion. Reen? Reen, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have any impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. Heh, got that right. Could you guys just not... We've known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we'd already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Reen's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. You don't need to bring that part up, Alphen. Oh, right! I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I was trying to kill you guys. I doubt anyone there that day expected that sort of tearing escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Reen, you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd really are something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will you? No, Randy. Instructor Sarah Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. Yes. This just means everyone here likes you, Reen. You're a lucky man, Reen.
Wow. Looks like the party's already started.
Is that Lecter? Or is that Lloyd?
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Or was it Joshua and now this is Estelle? Well, I see an Estelle, I see a Joshua, I see a everybody.
Well, I'll be.
Took you guys long enough.
Is Tita about to burst into tears?
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Ren!
Go hug her, Tita.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Right.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
Ren, they will never grow out of this.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt.
Joshua's like, what about me?
Making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Yup.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire?
And then we didn't get to see them 3 years ago.
Oh yeah. Let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
Heck yeah, that Fee!
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
I mean, I've seen her in a couple of cutscenes. I know she's okay, Tita.
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
That's not a very long time now that I think about it.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah. I've got all the other Erebony Embracers looking out for her, too.
Tio!
Oh my goodness.
Nice tackle, Kia.
I was taking a sip of water and I almost missed that.
Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two. Ellie, I can't breathe. Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay.
You have plenty of room where your face is, Tio. You can breathe just fine.
Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Heck yeah!
Good to see you, Randy.
Heck yeah! Lloyd's boyfriend is back in town.
You, Lloyd.
Now, hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you? Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
We'll tell you when you're older, Kia.
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
Welcome back, Yuki. How are you doing? You were here earlier, I think. Right? Or am I confusing this with yesterday's stream? But yes, the gang's all back together.
Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Are you guys gonna go and give her a hug too?
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission.
You're taking no. You don't have anything to apologize for, Yuki.
As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna.
This is the original SSS. I just want to know one question, chat. Where the fuck are Noelle and Wazi?
You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
She's about your age, I think, Tio.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Prospel in a way all your own.
If not older.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Okay, Lloyd. You and your cheesy speeches. I fucking love him.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment!
Exactly, Randa.
Elisa! Over here!
Ellie, you look amazing! It's been too long.
I forgot that she and Ellie were
I'm so
friends.
glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Oh, that's right. Elisa and Ellie met up about 3 months ago, huh?
Yep. Elisa's the granddaughter of the Reinford Company's founder, not to mention a Thor's alumnus.
Thank you, Elisa. Though, I don't think I look even half as good as you. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
Look
I
at
suppose I'd better
everybody.
introduce myself for those of you who don't know me.
I mean, we already got your title card like 10 episodes ago or
My
something,
name is
Reen.
Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What? You're not gonna talk to Kia and Ren?
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Oh dear, from behind.
Nightwolf, welcome in. How are you doing? The two best protagonists meet finally. I mean, it seems pretty clear. No, actually, the two best protagonists met back in Trails from Zero. How are you doing tonight, White Wolf? White Wolf? Nightwolf. What were you playing today? Atelier? How's the new Atelier game doing? Crimson, you said the two best protagonists. Estelle and Lloyd have already met.
Oh, Ellie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
Ooh, yeah. I guess they would have mentioned us, wouldn't they?
See, it's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yep. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch.
One day I'll read that manga, chat.
It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming.
Okay, chat. When do I get to have a special bonding moment with Estelle, and then just randomly I steal her away from Joshua? We can do that, right? Johnny didn't change much for the Sky FC Joshua. Yeah, I mean, it's the same guy doing the same character. Yes, he's doing a younger version of the character now, but I wouldn't have expected him to do anything drastically different. You know?
Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
I think you guys are slightly older.
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
Oh.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Yeah, the last time we met each other, we beat each other up.
Busy to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
That you do.
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Rean, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Rean?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand.
You're right, Rean. You don't deserve to shake his hand. He is so far fucking above you. Don't fucking forget that.
I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Rean.
Yeah, he's almost certainly aware of that.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Rean. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see
What do you
this
see,
was
Lloyd?
all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome.
Thank you, Lloyd. This is why he's fucking the best.
I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Rean. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Thank you for the cheesiest of cheesy speeches, Lloyd. I love you so much.
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear.
Yeah. Controller, please.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
You're not.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd.
Yuki, for context, I like to take screenshots as I'm playing through these games. And today alone, I've taken over 250 screenshots. I've taken so many. That's what happens when you have a long stream and there's a lot of story happening. But still, I have taken
I'll be honest with you.
so many.
The situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Rean, that is his word. That is his word, Rean. Also, if you are of legal drinking age, please take a shot at the mention of the word barrier.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
Heck yeah, Estelle.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Hey, there's Le Guin.
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
There's a reason why people say this is the end game of the Trail series. They wrap everything up here. Fair enough. Also, Estelle can tell. Perfect.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl. Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself.
Where did your glasses go?
I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
She grew up around Shara? True. Okay. I directly recognize, obviously, the two girls in the middle. I think the guy off to the right is the leader of Calvard?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the special support section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed.
Am I supposed to remember this? I feel like I should remember this guy, actually. I
Though
just
it
don't
would
remember
seem
who he is.
Arios is not with you this time around.
No.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to.
Dang. He's not in 3D yet, is he, Chad?
He did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Maybe if we get a Zero remake, that'd be
Nor did
nice.
I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here.
Are we gonna get their title cards, or are we just gonna not be able to see their faces this whole
Correct me
time?
if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Right! I'm pretty sure I met both of these guys, both this guy and the other dude, during the trade conference. Hi, Black Rose, welcome in. Yes, I met this part of the game.
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you
Cool.
again, sir.
I was correct.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
That he did.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It is
It's an honor
quite
to have
large.
We do appreciate you taking the time to come.
That's what she said, chat.
After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late.
President
Rocksmith.
Rocksmith. Do we get their title cards
What?
now?
No way. So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
What, you didn't expect her to be able to get somebody that big time?
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Albert von Bartholomeus.
I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the
Bartolomeus.
Principality of Remiferia. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Prince Albert.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
A little bit, to be honest with you.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
I'm sure he also knows about the curse and also doesn't want to go to war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machias Regnitz.
Also, he knows you, Machias.
And you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
Yeah, I guess she's the, whatchamacallit? Kayla. We met her in a side quest earlier. Lucy
That's right.
Sayland.
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince.
To the Grand Prince.
For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
I don't remember what my thoughts were the first time that we met
Now
you
I
guys.
understand.
It's been so
You
long
were
at this point.
investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvard are here, then...
Where's the head of Liberal, chat?
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Liberal. Where is she, chat? Where's my girl?
It would seem they've arrived.
I see you back there.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
There she is, chat. Oh my goodness, chat.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Just a few.
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
No problem, Chloe. Crown Princess of Liberl, Claudia von Oslice. I don't remember. Oh, it's Cassius Bright. Holy. From the back, I didn't recognize him, chat.
Auslice. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns, chat. You know, Black Rose, I saw earlier you said that I was going to be here for a long time, and I'm starting to wonder if that's just because there's a lot to do while I'm on the Pantagruel, or if this cutscene is just like 3 hours long, and this is going to be the last thing I do before I call it tonight. Knowing this game, well, this series, it could be either. This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah. But Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes. Muse planned to include representatives from the powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who would be invited, or in attendance. Turns out Operation Male Mirage has many influential backers. And the Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Cassius motherfucking Bright. Cassius Bright. Is it Cassius or Cassius? Let's go back to his introduction.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant...
They say Cassius. So I'll do my best to say Cassius. Though I've said Cassius for so long, so... Cassius Bright. The tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days' War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remembered something involving him around 4 years ago? Right, when multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. When the anomalies started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. Fat Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow. Remiferia is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvard. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that's probably the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with the Bracers and the SSS, are more free to take action. Thank you for the stretch, Nightwolf. Everybody stand up and stretch! That goes for you too, chat. Stretch. As well as get some water if you need it. Or, as Black Rose is recommending, or sorry, Nightwolf is recommending, some popcorn. You know, I probably should actually hydrate if I'm, if that was redeemed, not just eat popcorn. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbell, but Remiferia and even Calvert, too. Indeed. There's no better time for us to exchange information. It is also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. Got guts, I'll give you that. Though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. And Crown Princess Claudia too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Thank you for finally asking him about this. Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk to clear things up. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's gonna be dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. Honestly, Angelica, you just want the chance to flirt with Princess Claudia, don't you? I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. I'll definitely want to check in with those from Liberl and Crossbell. Might as well talk to the representatives from Calvert and Remiferia too while I'm at it. Your party is temporarily disbanded. The main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Hopefully, chat, we do not need to talk to every single one of these people individually. Hopefully it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 groups of people. Lock in? I am locked in, chat. Last time we were here, this was a dungeon. I'm still curious about the meeting, but I'll have to wait for the results. I hope I'm locked in, Black Rose. You know what? That's completely understandable, actually. God, there are so many people. I am a little bit overwhelmed. I don't know who to talk to first. You know what? We'll start with these guys since they're right here. There you are, Reen. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Are you going to talk to Kayella too? If that's okay, Special Second Lieutenant Kayella. You may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. Seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? Oh, we were just touching up on recent internal affairs in Calvert. Not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. Yes, I read about it in the Imperial Chronicle. That's a drastic change. The country is already in crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvert's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayella is remarkably sharp. I guess I'll have to talk to you two separately. By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kaela. You already know her, Angelica? How's Kilika been doing? As well as ever. She's one iron lady. Heh, you make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica, that Kilika. Is she who I think she is? Okay, so Kaela knows Taito. Gotcha. Heh, you picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one who taught me. I thought so. Kaela, have you also been trained in the Taito style? Well, okay, I think she knows Taito. Maybe she doesn't. No. Although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Okay, never mind. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached the intermediate level in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style, Reen. Thanks. Here I thought that Angelica was going to be flirting with Kaela. Surprisingly, she did not. You know, seeing these two together makes sense. Seeing Laura in the same room kind of makes sense. What the fuck is Crow doing here? It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk lately, since we were at the Asmella's garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. True. How much water do I have? I did recently refill my water. If I need to refill it again, Black Rose, I will. Somehow, we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn. All the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in the Languedoc Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well. Though he seemed alright at the time, the damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No. Luckily, I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. Ah, I was worried about Wallace, too. Good to know he's okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Reen, we've already done that. We don't need to do that again. Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. Got all my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Guys, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say so. Heh. I hope it won't sound too patronizing. I've been concerned about you. Seems now I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep it up. You know how to rebuild my confidence. I appreciate it. They both studied under Barkhorn. I'm grateful they've got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. Can I was gonna say, I think it's here. Okay, giving him silver hair. Tell me that he does not look just like Dante. Brigadier General is startlingly accurate with his observations. I shall take his words to heart. I'm sure that's for the best, Gaius. In fact, maybe I should take that advice to myself. Dante and Virgil. We got the red and the blue. This part is getting crazy. Let's rock! Exactly. That's the way to the upper deck. I don't need to go there at the moment. Damn, but what if I wanted to? Doobly, are you too proud to join the conversation? real quick. Before I forget, let's remove that. Is there any recipes that I'm missing?
Let's do this. This is,
Oh, Johnny Young Bosch voices Dante in the new... Oh, in the new show. Got it. I haven't seen the new show.
Got this in the bag. It's
From what I've
Easy,
heard,
Rolf.
that's a good
If
thing.
It's not good. It turned out. Let's begin. Not bad.
I hope it turns out well.
I hope so too. I hope it turns out really, really, really well.
This
Let's begin. Please have a taste.
Fairy Tale Plate. Strength defense up medium for 4 turns. Stores 8,000 HP. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Dooley. Rosine. Celine. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, yeah. Well, I thought it couldn't hurt. What are you guys up to? You too important to go and join the party? Not much. We're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Liberl. Cassius? She's been acting funny around him. I mean... she's probably met him? Ah, I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Oh! Right! She is jealous of anybody who she thinks might be stronger than Aryan Road in a one-on-one duel. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the High Seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the Holy City of Arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that, too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe. But as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Yes, please. Good idea. Thank you, Rosine. At the end of the day, as much as Celine... Well, Celine doesn't even deny it. She prefers her cat form anyways. But she is still a cat. Let's go over here. As long as Patrick's not with my sister, I'm okay. God, so many groups of... Grace?! Well, I am sure I am lucky. Getting invited on board the Pantagruel to carry out exclusive interviews? Gracelyn? So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. This has got to be fate. Hades must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long? Sorry. I'd prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. Oh, what about the freedom of the press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top-secret get-together is a great privilege. I won't be able to write about it for a while. You could probably at least write about it, you just can't publish the writings. More pretzels, chat. I pressed the button while my mouth was full. My bad. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year, and the year before. That's Grace, a journalist working in Crossbell. Whatever her reasons, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Ah, the man of the hour. Rean Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? As long as you don't confess that you love me 3 minutes after meeting me, Grace. I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things, actually. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Boo, you're no help at all, Tio. Rean, you just look like Grace walked around. You look just like Grace, walking around sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. Take another shot, chat. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? That's only in America, Rean. Thanks, Rean. Heh, if only the same could be said of my mother. Chairman Irina? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. I'm sure that's how that works. Thanks. That was nice of you. Do I see a scope? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Yeah, that checks out. Buckled up ever since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as got wider in the shoulders. Life on the run's better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfits retailored. You know what? That's impressive. Oh? I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? You know what? Kinda. I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now, if only I had his height, too. Is it Guy Bannings you are referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer of the Crossbell Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall, and seemed like a really reliable guy. Reliable guy, chat. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. Lloyd, understanding that is a huge part of your character arc. For 2 whole ass games. He's the reason why Lloyd came back to Crossbell. Exactly. It's me you've got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards the independence of Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It's no wonder you were able to shake me and my instructor Rean off during our encounter 2 years ago. Yeah. Sorry about that again. Lloyd's been through a lot. In fact, I might have actually had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. Instructor Rean, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. You get to work 10 days in a row. Good luck, Black Rose. Lloyd, is there a lot for us to catch? Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice. Randy. All right. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Risha Mao's busy elsewhere right now. Oh, Risha Mao's busy elsewhere right now? Yeah, where is she? Alongside Wazi. And Noelle. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noelle, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios? Yeah, and Wazi. That's right. Fran and Wazi help us out sometimes too. Sonia and Muriel have been keeping their heads down, though. They can't do too much considering their position. They're members of the same Crossbell Guardian force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. You can't help but get an idea of the master plan, looking at all the people Musei and General Le Guin invited here. Zedov being a god, basically protecting Crossbell. True. Wow, Rean, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I could match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two ought to stop showing off already. I believe you are just projecting, Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Yeah, it's something along those lines. Rean chatted with Lloyd's group for a while. Hey, Lloyd. You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could bring up just one more thing. I heard from Yuna you play a bit of Vantage Masters. You've heard correctly, Lloyd. I play against Kia from time to time, so if you're ever raring for a match, you let me know. Okay, yeah, you're on. We'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me. I'd love to. Once again, I'm going to give this one go.
Here's to a good, clean match.
We're going first, or second, rather. I think we just full keep this hand. One mana draw a card? Excuse me? And his counterattacks deal full damage, chat. Oh wait, no, we have some heaven cards. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, that'll only deal 6. Dang, chat. Right, we will have to finish him off with this. Actually, can I attack and not die? No. Yeah, we'll seal off you for a turn. You I should be able to attack with no problems. Put you there. Well, you're in the back row. You shouldn't be allowed to attack me. Definitely not for lethal. What the heck, video game? Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Seal that. Mostly because now this allows me to come in and just attack. Regardless of elemental affinities. This card can act twice. And we'll pop that. Might as well play that. Cool. Taking extra damage, so 3. Do I want to just crash in 2 damage for nothing? I don't think so. I definitely have a better board. But I think on average he has better cards, and he can draw more cards. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6 plus 4 is 10. I think we have lethal next turn unless he finds an answer. I have a very overwhelming board presence here, chat. That might just be the answer that he needs. Not even the, like, his barrier. Just the 6 toughness creature blocking my path. Because I can go through. Oh, 3/6. Without losing anything. And then I can kill you. Seal off your abilities. If there's anybody else who hasn't attacked yet. I will end my turn despite not having played that card video game. Okay. 4, 8, 10, 12. Yes. Crash everything in. I will lose all of my cards.
Dang, you're good at this.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm decent at this video game. Joshua and Estelle over. Oh, hey, Josette. Estelle, are you playing nice with the tomboy? I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvard and the Grand Prince of Remiferia. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed. No, that's not really a good voice for her. Man, this place is crammed top to bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? You are here because you are Joshua and Estelle's friend. Well, you are Joshua and arguably Estelle's friend. What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping Lloyd and Reen a bunch. There's no reason for you to not be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like the Kapua delivery service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers, and you could stay away from the shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business, and we do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Ooh, she's blushing. Why, you don't got as big of a problem with her now that she's grown her hair out and is less of a tomboy? Ooh. You guys, stop it! You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves as well as the branch campus used to be within the Kapua barony. The members of the Kapua delivery service used to be Sky Bandits, but they seemed like decent people. Hey, Reen. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. No, he's not. Joshua is. He's right next door. Makes sense since you both studied with Master Cafe and all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I know why Chloe would have, and why wouldn't your father be here, Estelle? And I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Musei's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. As somebody who just did her her bonding event earlier. Yeah! You noticed it too, didn't you, instructor? Yeah, I did. Well, from what I've heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
We caught a glimpse of her true self back then. She's only 16, younger than me. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to have just been a Justin Wisenoble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Yeah. Musei's foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet here we are with Musei as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on the ship. I think we can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're done and over with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Muse is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I doubt you need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing. Huh? You just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see now why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright, and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. She is also... You know, I'm not going to say that, chat. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck! Thanks. We have a third talk with these guys? Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But how far exactly have you guys gone? These are the important questions, chat. Huh? That's so out of the blue. Don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity, too. You wouldn't have tried to judge the question. Unless... Whoa! Why are you all bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Reen's right there. What if he hears? So they have. They have. Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. Or in this case, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th wheel. I better go. Sorry, that was what gave me a Estelle character 1. Not Elise, Estelle. Whatever the world throws at her, Estelle never lets her get her down, especially when a certain someone is by her side. Not gonna talk about that. Okay. Okay, Estelle, I see you. Hey, Agate. Hey, Kurt. Ash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back? No, this wasn't the voice that I gave Joshua. Happy to have your instructor back? Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Agate was really impressive with that sword of his. Really see where he got the name Heavyblade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple of swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Bust Reen Out. That was the official name, that is true. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash, don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Ren, she's right. Don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Hamel was just a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. Time for yet another round of Joshua's backstory, chat. As a result, there were very few children living there. Luve was the oldest at 16, my sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. There was another boy too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much. But ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. Ash being a brother to Joshua, that actually sounds like a great thing to happen, chat. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. Group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled, We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. Boy didn't die, though. He merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Why does Karen look more like Princess Joshua than Joshua does? Lu Fei stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua. That's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least that's how I remember it. The boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I couldn't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been from me. No, Joshua, I don't think you did anything wrong. You were 6. Joshua, it's all right, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt, we hadn't checked to see if he was alive. That we hadn't taken him with us, there's another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua, thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you bothered telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but yes it does, Ash. It wasn't entirely boring. Managed to stay awake until the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Hummel tragedy took place at the same time I was first taken to Ymir. I'm glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Do we have Ash 1? I don't think so. We do have Ash 1. Now all that's missing is Ash 3. We did not pick up Sarah 1. Somehow. Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Reen. Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that, but the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too, so it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. Heh, just got you there. Whatever, screw that old drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? Nothing. For the love of fuck, nothing. The hell are you talking about? Huh? Tita, no, don't go listening in on this. Oh, why don't you share it with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Please, no. Who are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Yeah, and she is 16. The answer should be very much a no, Agate. Why are we even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. Heh. Used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Adios kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah. Thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thank you as well, Rain, for all you've done with him. For him. Wait, do I already have Joshua 2? Oh, that was Joshua 1. Never mind, that makes more sense. I thought that was Joshua level 2. I'm like, what the hell, chat? Okay, guys, one more group to talk to. And let's save again. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They're Remiferia's specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. I was surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Elfin. I have been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Remiferia, so you might have heard of the Salins. You might have heard of the Salins? I'm pretty sure one of them is a doctor. Let me think. Salin. Where have I heard that name before? The Salin Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Remiferia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relationship with others. The Salin family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in the government. You've done your homework, then. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Remiferia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It seems it's easy to see things from her perspective, and she encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Oh, that was... I don't have to talk to them a second time, I see. Got it. Okay. Black Rose, or Crimson, or Nightwolf, or anybody in chat who has played this game before. Would calling it now be a good idea? Or should I keep going? As you have all said, this has been spent a very long time here. But is this a good spot to stop? Or should I keep going a little bit longer? This is only mildly trance-inducing, chat. Gonna go on. Sounds like the meeting is over. Chloe!
Oh, you there, young man.
So you knew everybody else, but you don't know the Ashen Chevalier?
You're Rean Schwarzer, correct?
I stand corrected. Yes, that's right. I am honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
No, I'd imagine not. Especially the stories surrounding me being the cause of the Great Twilight. Or the sacrifice for it, at least. That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks with gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spikes my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Alphen, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Yeah, and I've heard that I'm not supposed to watch that. Remiferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly that we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Remiferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Ha ha! Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may well decide the fate of the world, after all. Heh. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Albarea and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd, too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Cassius Bright. Lieutenant General Lieutenant General Bright. I've heard much about you from Master Cafe. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I am Reen Schwarzer, son of Baron Tio Schwarzer and disciple of the Eight Leaves One Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Can we please start calling you Chloe?
In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette.
Josette writes about us? I knew Tita did.
And from Prince Olivert as well.
Yeah. It makes sense that Olivier would write about us too. I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. The deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'll say it was felt by the whole continent. Now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to your daughter, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, Agate. Please do come along, Green. We could reminisce about Master Cafe together. I'll definitely stop by. When are we gonna meet Cafe, chat?
Oh, Reen! There you are!
Oh? Hi, Princess. I see you've changed into more appropriate clothing for the attire. Or for the occasion, I mean. Hello, Princess Alphen. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of the discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about those pressing issues. Princess. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm full aware of my responsibilities. With neither my father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed on the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, the SSS, and representative of Thor should make their voices heard too. We need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungandr and Mil Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Elfin, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. Are they planning on all talking about him? I can never tell if you're joking, Muse, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Alvin inviting people for tea. She is. Well, actually, it was Muse who did that. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us? Please, I just want to call her Chloe. Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Reen, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright, too. Main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress in the story. I only see one required, everything else appears to be optional. I can hear people chatting inside. I should speak with Cassius. He's in the liberal waiting room. Prince Albert is staying in this room. He's currently being interviewed by a reporter from Crossbell. I wonder which one it could be, chat. This must be where the other one is. Rockefeller. This is supposed to be a safe neutral zone, but I still think President Rocksmith is taking too much of a risk. He wouldn't listen to his advisors, warning him against taking part in this meeting. He came anyway. We will protect him at all costs, of course, but if only he were more circumspect in his actions. Is there stuff upstairs now? I guess not. Can I even go over here? Nope. Reen, there's a table there. Why did you walk right in there? Someone's talking. Wowzers. An exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? I have answered these questions on the ardent press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Somehow it hurts me that much more being told off by such a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the liberal waiting room for now. Or President Rocksmith, in your opinion... this is Kyle. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvard looking? Not too bad, I say, for now. Lady Mildean's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? Those are the last of my pretzels, chat. The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I couldn't really say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. Shouldn't interrupt their conversation. I'll come back later. And that's all the optional stuff that I have. Wait, can I talk to... Now, Butler, it seems the meeting has concluded. Very well, we will soon serve your dinner. The top chefs of Erebonia have prepared a true feast. I'm certain you'll be delighted. Chloe! How are you? Finally, somebody fucking calls her Chloe, chat. Feels so much better. Well, thanks. I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren, and you guys. Been a while. Tita and I saw you in Gransel before we set off for Erebonia. I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we were headed to Calvert instead. How is the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended right now with all the attention around her. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But if the talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia or Seed come too? Good question. Where's Julia, chat? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Sieg hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business. Neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well. Anyway. Huh. You too, Sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? Yes. All's going well. Sierra Chloe is bodyguard today, Dad. Wolf has got to get up early in the morning. You have a good one, Night Wolf. You're giving plasma. Oof. Well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. She's probably grown at least a reach or two. Heh, I'm only taller by 5 reach. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. Estella just joined the Bracers when she was your age. Hey, does that mean that Tita can become a Bracer now, chat? It feels like only yesterday we were all traveling around Liberl together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're still happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even grown-up you has never lost that little urchin attitude. Okay, that's what I remember Estelle, how I remember Estelle behaving towards her. Every Thursday and Saturday that you do plasma, gotcha. Remember when you dressed up as a girl for a play, right? It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently your mom worries about you a lot. Yeah, that checks out for Tita. She's just a worrywart. I write her a lot to let her know that I'm fine. At least 3 letters an hour, by her own request. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him, too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom? It's like the good old times again. That reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zinn when you were in Calvert? I did. It was just before I came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant! They've got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh, hello, Instructor Rean. When you're at Hawking Gate, Joshua says to Estelle he thinks Tomboy is a kind of a boy. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one, Crimson. Rean? Sorry, we were so caught up in catching up. We didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. Rean's met so many new people today, chat. Estelle, Joshua, Ren. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's no surprise when good friends get together. I haven't really interacted with Josette much in the remake yet. Oh, you mean like her design? I think I haven't seen her like Kapua outfit in the remake yet at all. I've only seen her in her Genis school outfit. But yeah. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us, and Sherazade is gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Rean. Master Cafe has been telling me about you. The young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. That's what he said. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. And I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rean. By the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. Oh? You don't mean Master Cafe? Fi? Fo? Fum? But I was still imprisoned then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether this was a prophecy or just a wild guess, I can't tell. Hey, we have a design for Cafe, chat. Frighteningly accurate prediction. What's the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rean. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time nor the place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I have returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. I wonder, seeing as how they finally gave him a design, I wonder if we'll meet him in this game, chat. Forms our master passed on to me are the first Helix and the seventh Void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms. And in doing so, you go even beyond Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. I'll lay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talk leads to. But a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt come. I'll be ready for it. They got on like a house on fire. I don't think that's a good thing, Ren. Yeah, you couldn't tell they've only just met. Having something unique in common like their fighting style brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that, though. Agate, are you feeling left out, too? Nah, why would I care? Excuse me for butting in. I'm from the Crossbell Times. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? No. Welcome back, Yuki. How are you doing? What'd you eat for lunch? Your Grace? Your Grace? Serious about your job, I see. I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees, too. Why can't we see them in a modern game, Joshua? Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Rean and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Everyone's been moving around. Still some time to chat. Oh my god, I've spoken to everybody, most of them multiple times, and you're gonna make me do this again. I didn't think you were joking. I just thought that each individual act would be like a decent amount of time. So I'm like, when the first one was like a few minutes, I'm like, okay, maybe this won't be that bad. But no, it just keeps getting worse. Hello, maid. I can hardly maintain my composure knowing discussions deciding the continent's fate took place here just a short while ago. However, shaken as I am, I cannot let it show or adversely affect my work. I'll perform my daily tasks with as much diligence as usual. Good. Oh! I spy with my little eye. Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alphen's trusted friend and the sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildane too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell. Heh. So she's next on your target for your hunt for a big scoop? Oh, don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on. Aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind the story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Chat, she's getting a little too excited about the fact that she is talking to an alleged assassin. Or an alleged would-be assassin. Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh. And that tall gentleman is the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter. There are several topics I'd love to interview in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Wazzy, Kevin, and Riaz have already spilled some beans. Wazzy mentioned chat! Did they? Don't be shy. I don't bite. Seems like this is the party corner. Brilliant. Here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go over that empty room there so we can all talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't have my friends and family for one. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. Excuse me. But if there's anything you could tell me that I should quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, that's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Rean, really. Yeah, that checks out. Dear God, this is as bad as the party back in Cold Steel 3. Claudia, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. That rings alarm bells. I'm just waiting for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberl Bracer Guild. Has she never met, Alphen before? It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Olivier was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hummel once things had settled down in Liberl. When we heard about what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Automod, are you drunk? So apparently, Yuki, Automod thinks that you talking about how Estelle looks so ladylike here is misogynistic. I don't know what Automod is on right now, but no, that is not a misogynistic thing to say. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as crown princess, he gave me the push that I needed. I don't think you did either, Yuki. Automod is weird sometimes. He also fostered friendly relations between Erebonia and Liberl. Despite his arrowhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He'd tease me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come out with a little line like, "At such a time as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes my courage bloom." That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alphen. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry? Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean... That's correct. I went to Liberl to study at Yenis Royal Academy. Did I meet her back in Sky the Third? I was on the student council together with Lecter Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then. I made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Iron Blood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He is a stranger person than I thought. He's a stranger person that I thought. You didn't do the door with Lecter? Crimson! How do you not do all of the doors? How dare you? But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who'd forced the student council president to listen to her no matter what? That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget about the time when you asked the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard about your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening in on my conversations with other students? I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. Yeah. A real shame indeed. I'd be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again, and with Claire too. Have to talk to them a second time. Sorry, Rean. Here we are talking amongst ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. Thank you for a stretch, Yuki. This applies to all of chat. Everyone, it's time. I don't have a little fancy thing for it. Get up and stretch. If you aren't stretching, join me in this beautiful stretch today, chat. Everyone does need a stretch every once in a while, Yuki. You're not wrong. I can get going and free up some space. No, you don't need to leave us, Lucy. No, please don't leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. And Black Rose hits me with a hydrate almost immediately after. Thank you, Black Rose. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Rean. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers of the Orbital Communication Network? I also got a test account from Ren. What would you say to exchanging network addresses? Wait, no, Chloe, please. Don't tell me you're wanting to play, fucking Palm Party. Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at this academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, I'll gladly give you my network address. Shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we just playing a game together, I hope. Fuck. At the very least, I haven't missed anybody. Yuki, I do not care for Palm Party here. I still have 8 groups of people to talk to. I am getting kind of tired. My throat is starting to get a little sore. Even through the hydrates, my throat is starting to get a little sore. I think I am going to call it there. Also, it's good to see that all 3 of the Trails protagonists' boyfriends are all in this room together, chat. That is my contribution to this scene. I'm gonna call it there for the night. Yuki, tomorrow I am going to be doing something a little bit different. And by a little, I mean very different. We're going to be playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is also worth noting that I took over 300 pictures. Dear God, 300 pictures in one night. Which is both understandable But also, once again, dear God. Let's see, who do we want to raid, chat? Yeah, because of Final Fantasy 15, I believe, right? Yes. Yes, I am in fact going to be here for a while, especially since I'm not going to be playing this again until Monday. I'm not going to... I don't know why Twitch is recommending that I play... Or that I join somebody. Wait a minute. Sonic Mega is Sean Chiplock, right? Crimson, you know that, right? Sonic Mega is Sean Chiplock? Because he is currently streaming to 40 people. Let's go raid Sean Chiplock. This is probably the most famous streamer that I've raided ever. For those of you who are subscribers to the channel, you can use that first link to go and shed him some love. Or if you're just a follower, the second raid message with Toa is also available. I honestly, I feel like I should be using my follower message instead of my own subscriber message tonight. So I think I'm gonna do that. Yuki, I know you're still there. If you want to join my Discord, I don't know for sure if you want to, but it's right there. Everybody have a good night. I will see you all later. Bye, chat!